Okay.
Hold on, wait. My audio is added to the. Okay, now we're testing. 1 2 1 2. Here's
You
how.
have audio.
Okay, cool. I'm switching them. Main look overlay. Why? Okay, main look. What the heck? Don't I have browser? Oh, that's really weird. What did I mess up here? Oh, I know. This is where I put the overlay when I want this to be where this. Okay. I'm an idiot. Let me real quickly. God, I figured that out.
Band of graduates
Now.
accumulates across eastern Arkansas on the eastern fringe, low-level theta E axis, where isentropic ascent is regionally greatest. A few orphan handfuls and occasionally lightning flashes have been noted in the last 10-30 minutes, suggesting that this may be the early stages of direct initiation.
Yeah, I know. That is a big tornado too. That's the effing problem.
However, thunderstorms further
Sorry, let me make a phone call.
Louisiana have developed in a similar,
Let them know
if not
that
a better,
we are live.
thermodynamic perspective.
We are
The
live.
environment has struggled to maintain intensity and rotation over the past hour. Consequently, it remains somewhat uncertain whether robust convection initiation is imminent and how widespread storm coverage will be in the next few hours. Close proximity to the.
So it's saying the storm's down Louisiana.
All right, I am ready to go live whenever you guys are.
Okay.
Hey, we're back live.
Heck yeah. With Jacob?
We're back with Jacob.
And I have my other.
We're back
I
live.
have my other.
Yeah, okay.
We are back
Just get it reposted and let's go.
Is it reposted?
Yeah.
Oh, it's occluding, so it might be recycling, but still.
Ashton will be safe.
We need to be we should have been
Okay. Well,
Thank you,
if guys wanna
Jacob.
Go live. I'll start up the intro.
It's posted now?
This thing.
Oh, okay.
Yep, whenever it goes live,
Public.
Okay, sounds
we're
good.
using @weatherwise. Just do your weatherwise plug.
We definitely gotta need it.
I'll watch your links to see those get posted. I'll repost them and stuff.
Because I didn't see you're cutting it. Do you want to have desktop audio on so they can hear you guys, or do you
How
just
much
want to
further
like?
we go? So what they're saying is
Let's see what
the storms that's forming in Louisiana
I'll turn you
are
guys
better environment to grow.
Yeah,
desktop
but
audio,
it's
so you guys
overall,
don't-
it
so they don't
needs
hear you.
more
Time.
Okay.
It needs more forcing and saying.
With a low level jet should be.
Yeah, we're live public.
That's kind of just
Okay.
Yeah, and it's better than what
They
we
can't
have.
hear you guys. They can hear me.
But when
I
that low
turned
level jet kicks in, which
So,
should be
there you
an
go.
hour. So is that what was?
I have one. Don't do that. They'll hear over the headphones if we say it really loud. Don't do that. Okay. Hello, everybody. We apologize for the technical difficulties earlier, but we are now officially back live. You can look right now.
I don't think
we
it was
should
done.
be having the main look right now, which is going to be our boy out there chasing currently, which
They're probably
I need to get my 360 up to see where he's
Recycling. Right.
They're probably just like
earlier.
One of y'all have your spot.
He's heading. Okay.
Yes,
that,
I always have my spot.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna give him yours so that way he can
Perfect. Well, if we look over here to the radar screen, earlier we had a confirmed tornado. We still have a confirmed tornado, though I don't believe. No, it's still on the ground. So as you look right there, we have an observed tornado. This is an officially radar confirmed tornado. Apparently, no one apparently is on this. That or it's wrapped on the hook. It is currently heading through Boyer right now. It is heading for Durbin, Jerktail, Smittle, Bernie Ford.
I don't think we go with it.
And we have that's a severe thunderstorm watch. Okay, we'll get over that in a bit. We apologize if you see the green screen when that pops up. Unfortunately, we did not really get our setup
Yeah, that's there.
fixed. We're currently running technical difficulties. We will try to get that fixed up. But if you look over here, you can see that strong hook.
Don't worry about it.
And we have.
We're gonna come into an area with a ton of
You can see the velocity, very strong tornado. That's going to be pouring right now. If you guys are within this area, take shelter now. I would be, honestly, this is a very strong tornado that I'm surprised
Yeah, we're
it hasn't gone PBS yet, though it does look like it could be.
getting itself together, I guess.
I think.
But as you can tell, CC is still up. I understand that CC.
Nah, I ain't worried about concrete, bro.
Which is what they call correlation coefficient. I understand that it looks a little bit.
Yeah, we need to
right
let
now.
these. We need to let these things.
That's why we
know, we're kind of going live on a whim, mainly because of the technical difficulties earlier. But if you're within Loring area, Spittle, Durban, St. George, Jerktail, Bernie Ford, you need to be taking shelter
Watch
right
the truck in front.
now.
It hits the truck in front of
It is now a
Oh my god. That's crazy. Don't go away, dude.
There we go.
Please.
So, yeah, that is our going to be a thing.
It was almost just about to
out
hit the river,
for.
too.
Let's go back to.
Yeah, maybe that's the river
right now. So he said he was near there. Okay, so I see that right now. So he is currently. I don't think there's anything crazy going on over there right now, right? Yeah, that looks like.
So we just full?
Yeah, I think we're full right now.
Fine.
Okay,
How's it look?
Oh, it looks good.
I'm on it.
Welcome to Alligator. But we're going to the bottom of this MCD though, to catch these, which is fine. Well, honestly, I'm just thinking about pulling over to the side of the road.
Maybe. Or you can go one of these dirt roads.
Working with some technical difficulties, I guess is the best way to put it.
See now the dirt roads, but pull off on there.
Technical
Pull over from the
difficulties.
south, stay right here. We'll stay about right here.
So that tornado warning is
Right here?
still going on right now. We need to make sure you guys are in a safe place. It does look like it could recycle it, but there's still clear CC on it. If we look over here, you look right below my beautiful face. You can clearly see that little
sounds good.
area. I think I just
If you go down, not here, one more. It's like literally right that little concrete in front of us.
This area right here, you can clearly
there's an
see.
actual
is
dirt
That's the road I was talking about.
all of the sun turret right now. There is your CC that will be showing the clear tornado still
the
on
next
the
one? Oh,
ground.
yeah, it is.
And we
Yeah,
have
yeah,
monitored that
yeah,
right
actual
now.
road,
We have
sorry.
No, this one, no, the next one, the next one,
our
the next
boy
one.
near Clark.
Is it this concrete
which
pad?
if I go
No, look
down
how it turns.
here,
Yeah, actually.
that's way too far away.
Back on the
So we can
road there.
face that way, and then
Really
also if we want, we
much-
can pull onto it.
Is that does look like some convection?
I just don't wanna
I
drop down
know
the
if
fucking
that's
shoulder
is
all
that
the
the
time.
right- that would, I
Yeah,
guess,
literally
yeah,
right.
around this
Shoot
time
all
would be
the shoulder
about
all the time.
when we start getting to
That is
Beautiful.
cool.
Look at that
as I
moon.
proceed to
The moon?
show
You
wrong
mean
area.
the sun?
That's cool, but that's
Man.
There's
moon.
Clarksdale.
We're going to
I don't
steal
know
the
if you don't see
moon.
much lazy, but yeah, I mean,
I do
you
too.
can clearly
Don't
see that
worry.
there is some convection going. I don't know if that's going to be the official southern threat of storms. I think there's like some crap that
Just
is
pull
going
off
to
right
go
here.
on
That's
based on the
actually
models before that, but
That was
who
my thought
knows?
process.
It is 7 p.m. right now, so if you're tuning
That's-
in, this is around the time when we start to get really strong tornado development based on the models. I'm betting right now if I went on my other laptop and looked
I
at
guess it do
mesoscale,
have a bit of a low level
Analysis.
measure platform. That's good.
New
It
Dayton's
does look
audio.
like it's hooking more.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. So, I apologize.
Is it still windy as hell out there?
Yes.
That's probably it.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I'll mute. Cool. Yeah, I switched to. Oh wow, that looks really goofy. All right, you know what? You know what we're just gonna do? We're just gonna put it up there. Dude, I am so... It's not gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to do that because the overlay is not transparent. Not this one. I custom made this one. I didn't have ability, so we're just going to deal with the green screen. Unfortunately. That's just gonna how it be until someone fixes that tonight, because I'm not trying to fix something that someone made a mistake on. That's their mistake to own up to. Yeah, no, I don't really know if we're gonna... I don't care. Right now, there's currently tornadoes on the ground being had, so, you know. Deal with it. Yeah, they're just going to deal with it. There's yeah, well... It looks worse. It looks worse because then it will cover up the Spark Service logo, the Tornado Safety logo, but not me though, or the weather-wise. So it looks even worse. It just looks ugly at that point. It's... Well, yeah, that's that. I just decided to do that because I don't care anymore, right? If there's a big tornado warning, I just don't care. I'm live. That is the purpose. Dayton can get on to me later. It seems like that. I am not muted right now. I shouldn't be. You guys are. So there. I know. I sound like a crazy person. I do sound like... Maybe I am crazy. That fallout is insane. Is this merging with this? That it's either merging or it's just going to be an embedded cell upon this line. Embedded shells. It's going to be like... I mean, that was definitely a significant tornado. I do not know why they did not go PDS at one point. It was like 60 VROD or something like that. I can't remember what it was. That was a hefty tornado. If we go over here, well, I'll make sure to mention it in a sec. They could look down, but hey, everybody, not to sell out, but if you look down below, what? Not to sell out. No, I'm just messing. Okay. In all seriousness, guys, we've gotten a new partner for the stream. So we are well, no, I guess powered. No, this is not we're powered. Weatherwise is an electric company, guys. It's official. That's what they're telling me. That's what the ghosts are. This is awful. Okay, you know what? Let me be the trusted adult real quick and go over some weather right now. Okay, hush. All right, everybody. We apologize if we're acting a bit goofy. This has been a very long day, so I hope you understand when we say that we're pretty tired. I think we can agree. I chased and I just got back, and now I'm having to DoorDash food and do a live stream. I have my laptop set up right here. I have you guys right here, and I have my phone right here to also track the weather and on Twitter and X and whatever we are going on. Currently right now in Iowa, I guess I'll talk the Iowa threat real quick. We have some strong winds going on, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, 70 mile per hour wind gusts. You have this big absolute conglomerate mess. Some of the storms over here near Grudy Center and all that are going to be your stronger ones. These are what you're going to see possible chance for some spin-ups, which you could see in areas here. You could see potential chance for some spin-ups, but that's all conditional risk. If you move down here to Springfield, we still have a confirmed tornado on the ground, though it doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore. It does look like it's now lifted and will be recycling. And if you look around here to the south of that, we have a new developing cell to watch out for. This will be near Sparta. We have some ones developing near Ozark and Highlandville and McCord Bend. Let me actually I am on the main view of the radar, so that's good. So as you can tell, nothing too much rotating wise. This is actually our first major tornado, and honestly, I'm kind of surprised we've had a tornado like this already. Though, again, that's what happens when you get discrete supercells like this. You're going to have a strong tornado. Obviously, now it's within this big mess over here, so we might not see it develop until it either merges or becomes embedded within the line. But right now, this is more of a waiting game. You can see we have storm development now going on in Arkansas. This is going to be the scary threat to watch out for. A bit worrying. A lot of models were showing potential chance for discrete supercells. You can already tell that we're already getting some discrete cells firing off in Clarksville and within the border between Arkansas and Missouri. Our chaser currently right now is in Clarksdale going south. Last I checked, they're stopped somewhere of some sorts, of which that I will now pull up now if I can actually do it. Let's actually move back to him real quick. He can currently he is in the middle of nowhere. He's in the Delta though, so that's fun. He's near Duncan right now. An alligator, that fitting name for that area. But yeah, so that's going to be something we're going to be monitoring. You got some convection over here. I don't necessarily know if this is actually going to be some big time supercells or this is just crapvection going on, but I'm watching that. It's just hard to tell. It's all aligned though, so I have a feeling that some of this is going to be actual supercells developing. Because he's near... Oh, roll. Oh, he keeps on going south. He'd be rolling for it. That'd be really Clarksdale. Okay, here's Duncan Alligator. Yeah, I'm seeing which one he is. He's on that little nipple area. That little bean near Alligator and Duncan. So our chaser would be currently probably... Y'all are weird. All right. I have ghost in my I have ghost in my ears, guys. They're I think I'm trying to watch. On my two cells that I'm currently watching, my biggest... I'm trying to think here. My next cell I'd be watching right now, chat, would be the Holt Summit cell over here. You can see in the bottom of my webcam, which I'll actually move to the POV up here. If you look over here, you got this weird thing along. It's kind of messy right now, mainly because of all this junk around it. But this over here is starting to rotate. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an attempt of maybe a bird fart of any kind in a minute. Yeah. Okay, give me one sec. Let me see if I can. I'll wait for I'll wait for that graphic to pull up, and then we will. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be radar indicated for the, like I was about to say. There is a new tornado warning. That's for the old tornado that is now since lifted. This tornado warning is an extension of the old one. It's now radar indicated. But just because it's radar indicated does not mean that there is a possibility that, it doesn't mean that it won't touch down. It just means there's a possibility of it. So if you're within the Clark Ford, Southard, St. Anne, Palace, Evening Shade, all these areas over here, Cooksville, if you're within all these small suburbs, I would take shelter immediately. And then up ahead, Doolittle, Rolla area, bigger populated area, and you need to be prepared to be getting underground eventually if this persists. This tornado, this supercell has had history of producing a very what could have likely been a strong tornado. The meso is still very strong on the radar. If we look right here, it's just not fully condensed into what could be a tornado yet, and that's mainly because of this merger, this weird thing going on with this storm just to its south. So curious to see how that goes. In a sec, we're gonna move back over to Griff, our beautiful boy over here. He is looking at something. Something. New severe thunderstorm warning for Martin, Minnesota. Minnesota's getting those severe thunderstorm warnings now, so we're gonna start seeing some wind bags in Minnesota. So be weather aware for that. Though I wouldn't really fear too much. By now, most of those storms are gonna start dying out as they reach into a low moisture area. Yeah, this thing doesn't look that great. The new tornado warning, but we'll see what happens. There's a good chance that we could get something. Well, yeah, it's still working for me. Remember, his feed is really wonky between people. As long as it's working for me. As long as it's working for me. Well, then that means it moved over to you. It's whatever. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the stream's back up, by the way. It's a little bit janky, but it's up, so... It's mainly the green screen. Someone messed up and didn't remove the green screen for when the warnings pop up, and we'll need to fix that tonight. Because tomorrow's going to be a spam. Yeah, desktop audio is off, so I'm talking to ghosts. Bye. That was Griff. That was our... I don't know what Griff said. I'm not going to lie.
Zeddy's on. Watch them over the next few hours.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Because the cap is actively breaking. Just get ready, basically.
I am muted desktop audio. They heard you perfectly. That's my goat right there. All right, there's a new tornado warning that has been issued. I don't know if is that a new. Yeah, that is the tornado warning I think that was the one I was talking about. That said to watch out for. I was. All right, so new tornado 2 new tornado warning. That's the one that I said looked a little bit messy, but could convect properly within the with the cap. Well, I didn't say that part, but with the cap breaking, I mean, yeah, it doesn't look awful. That's the one that just passed New Bloomfield in the highway area. If you're in Fulton, get underground. It might avoid you, but do not take that word serious. It could at any moment deviate north. Montgomery City, Westerville, Middleton, Bellflower, and if you're along I-70, I would be prepared to either stop or find a way to get out of the way of this tornado warning. If we look back at the one, I don't know, I'll need to move this over to the main. There we go. I have them off. I have it off for you guys. Yeah. So you got. They can't hear you. They could just only hear me, and that's on purpose, because I don't trust you guys. Okay, I trust you. I don't trust Malachi. Shut up. I'm being... Guys, I'm live. You guys are awful. I'm gonna deafen you guys for a second. Alright, now that I've deafened them so I don't hear them act really goofy, we currently still have that tornado warning in the Plato area. That just got extended. That tornado warning continues. That is going to also have tennis ball size hail. That is going to be the old tornado warning from earlier that we were seeing when we had this big time tornado up here. This was earlier. We had this tornado, which is now disintegrated and is now, well, I guess, dissipated, and is currently going through what seems to be sort of a merger. If this merger is successful, or if this line becomes just a full-on squall, any embedded supercells will create a chance for strong to potentially violent tornadoes, with the cap breaking. And then over here, while the radar is not the greatest, we have a current new tornado warning near the Fulton area. We're about to cross 70 in about, let's say, about 10 minutes. Nothing too crazy here to write home about. Rotation's not insane, but this is something to keep monitoring over time. If you look over here, it is radar indicated. And make sure that you are in a safe place. We still have our chaser right now, which I pull up on my phone. I know you guys can see my phone, but I gotta, move this around. If I check where our chaser is, he would be he is moving north right now. So he was in the Duncan area, which would be in this mesoscale discussion, which is about an hour ago. I need to remove these things. He'd be about over here within this vicinity. And we will be watching for these storms, seeing what they're going to be doing. Kind of hard to tell about what they would do right now. These could develop into supercells. They're currently dealing with the cap problem out there that's starting to quickly go away. So it's going to be kind of a waiting game to see what happens with that. But yeah, we'll move them back over to them, and I will turn back on their feed.
Dude, look at that!
Yeah, we will.
Oh my God. So, the question is, do we wait for those storms down south to come into here, or do we just go after that?
I think we wait, but also, isn't the main threat for tonight supposed to be back west? Or no, east?
I mean, it's... actually...
Whatever that direction is? Whatever the direction the storms are going.
Yeah, but this one doesn't have lightning.
Because isn't it supposed to be closer to the Alabama?
But it may have it soon. I mean, dude, that structure looks good.
It does. Let's keep an eye on them. They're not moving real fast.
Yeah. Look at that tail now, though.
That's all within like a minute. It was not like that.
Because it's in good lapse rates. It's in 7.
Yeah, so...
What lapse rates do we have here?
7. That's why. The ones down south have like 6 to 6.5. That's why we chose to do the entire map. Yeah. Okay. You actually have a base right here. Look at that. Right here and right here. That's base. Yeah, but they're gonna eventually merge. Yeah. They merge as far as getting lightning. Is that? No. I don't think there's two couple bases. That's a better looking base though. No. That just says taking an info. This is taking more info. They'll probably merge. Look. I might fly the drone towards it. No. There's no point. No. Don't go after that. Hey, there's their end. I mean, very technically. Huh? I could go above cloud level. The FAA would no, do not do that, dude. The FAA would please do not do that. Dude, the wind is insane. Yeah, getting a better inflow. That's a thick ass inflow. I'm trying to see your ride motion. Give me lightning. Give me lightning. It goes from it. It doesn't have any energy. It's getting the circular. I know. You don't have much like stability, but you had 7. You had 7 low-level laps right now. It's pulling in from the river, not right here. You know what? Wait, is it doing a river interaction? It's going through a river interaction right now. Yep, that thing. I bet you as soon as it goes over that river, bang. I think this one was already over it. If not, it's going over right now. And that one has a tail now also. Yeah.
But the thing is this, it doesn't have much energy.
No.
It's not giving us any thunder. It's not giving us any light.
Never know. Good start.
Boy! Alright, we're back. If you look over here right now on the radar, that tornado warning is cranking again. This is the tornado warning from earlier that we saw. It's now, wow, it is, that merger's gone really well. If you look right here, we'll draw the outline for you guys using weather-wise system. If you look right here, you can see that you have a very strong rotating couplet here. And that has translated to a potential tornado that will be on the ground soon. It's not on the ground yet, as we can tell from CC. It's in such a populated area that once it's on the ground, it will be on the ground. We will definitely see. New scan is coming in. That's even stronger. That's even stronger. So that is going to be definitely one to watch out for. If we transition over here to we have this tornado warning near Fulton as well. Strong rotation on that. Wow. Incredible. Wow, we're already getting some pretty strong tornadoes, possibly. Well, I mean, we already had one likely today, but that is an interesting spin up there to watch out for. All right. There we go. Okay, let's go back to this. We already have this one. We'll monitor this one. Let's go back to the main one right now that is not looking good for the populated area at all. Does not look like it's on the ground, at least not as of now. But if, I wouldn't be surprised if it's on the ground any minute now, or it might already be on the ground. We're just not getting any good CC. But that is a strong couplet on that. And we move back over here. We still have this one going on, like I said. Had a weird spin up there for a second. And it's that thing right there. That might be on the ground soon. That would be crossing 70. So if you're on 70, I would be prepared right now for the possibility of a tornado touching down. And we still have this over here to be monitoring. So while we're waiting for this one to personally drop, there's also these cells developing over here. These are going to be something to be watching out for as we get into the evening hours as the cap slowly breaks. These ones over here are ones to watch out for, especially ones like these. As I proceed to absolutely mess up the drawing right here. These ones over here would be really good to watch out for. And these are going to be some cells to watch out for the late night hours. We should have a new... Hold on, give me 1 second. We currently also have over here some cells developing that are currently in the capping problem right now, but we could see that erode very quickly. as per our storm chaser Griff, who said earlier that there's a very good chance that could erode very quickly. That is something to watch out for. Wow. Wow. That might be... Let me double check real quick before I start making any rational judgment. I believe that would be... Is that good enough to conclusively state that's on the ground, or no? I can't personally state yet, but... I mean, personally, that's probably on the ground, if I had to say something of note. I would personally say that would probably be on the ground. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta do this. I'm sorry if you heard that noise. I think I might have desktop audio on. Okay, cool. I'm trying to do some adjustments to my setup real quick to save myself the struggle. And by the way, guys, while I'm currently doing this, I want to make sure you guys know that's on that might be on the ground. That might be that might be it right there. I'm not used to this color table, but make sure, everybody, this is a new radar that I'm using because we are now in partnership with WeatherWise. Yeah, that is on the ground officially. That is on the ground. Make sure you guys are in a safe place. There it is right there. That is some CC. It seems like the velocity hasn't caught up with it. There we go. Velocity has caught up with it. That is a strong tornado on the ground right now. You can clearly tell. If you guys are in this area, please get into a safe place. We cannot stress this enough. You guys need to be getting into a safe place. That this is something that we cannot stress enough. We look right here. We look at our streamer. He is currently doing his own adventure right now. He'll be on the bottom with me, but we have a current tornado on the ground that needs to be addressed. Guys, if you are in this area, wow, this is some populated areas. Guys, if you are in the Bloodland area, Big Piney, Bross Bridge, even if you're in the regional area over here, which I can't remember which town that would be. That would be what? That would be Fort Leonard Wood, something like that. St. Robert area. Make sure you guys are underground right now. This is serious, right? This is a serious tornado that is probably being fueled by this boundary, by all these storms. I cannot stress this enough. This one is now starting to look interesting. This one over near Mansfield needs to be addressed as well. This is something that we need to be keeping an eye out for, right? Cannot stress this enough. Cannot stress this enough. We need to be making sure we take shelter, right? In these kind of situations, these are tornadoes that you cannot wait on. You do not go outside. You do not go, oh, let me look at the tornado. You get into a safe place right now. If we go back to this tornado warning, doesn't look that great anymore. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. But please make sure if you're within this warning, Montgomery City, Wellsville, Bellaflower, make sure you're still in a safe place. I gotta remove this lightning feature. That is the wrong feature. Radar confirmed tornado. That would be for this. There is that radar confirmed tornado. A confirmed tornado was located near Fort Leonard Wood, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. And there is... Wow, they did both back to back. That's really weird. A tornado producing storm. That is the tornado warning. Radar confirmed tornado. No one's on this storm. Unfortunately, we're getting a little bit further away from the radar, from the Springfield radar, so it's going to be really hard to tell. But wow, I mean, that is a strong rotating tornado. Doesn't appear... Might still be on the ground. It's really hard to tell right now. It probably is. And I would take caution. Make sure, guys, that we are taking the right necessary precautions. Rolla is now in this tornado warning. That is not good at all. That is actually very stressful to think about. I would make sure that we are taking precaution right now. Alright. Let me make sure that I have everything pulled up here. I apologize, guys, for the problems with the stream. Let's move back over to Dayton real quick. We'll have his audio up real quick. We'll keep it down to a low minimum for you guys, so you guys are still able to hear me as we track these storms. Undeafen real quick. Yes. You talk about the one in Mansfield that I talked about a second ago? Yeah, I made sure to point that out, don't worry. Yeah, I've been watching that. Yeah. Yeah, like my buddy said, he can't hear it, but this cell has a chance to be a long tracker. If we move over real quick back to the radar, I know we've been switching in and out. Fortunately, our boy Griff does not really have a good storm yet to go off of, but yeah, this storm is within its own realm, and this is gonna be something to watch out for. I pointed out a second ago. It has not produced anything of note yet, though that is going to simply change soon, which is why we haven't really been covering it yet. We'll move back over to the radar confirmed tornado that has been on the ground for a second, which, wow, what a storm. And real quick before we get back onto that one, the tornado warning. It was.
I don't mind this. I do not mind this. He's got some good structure.
Yeah. That was from that tornado warning that's confirmed right now. That was earlier when it was on the ground near there. Which, this is not good, because these storms are going to are really close to areas that have already been hit. PDS Tornado Watch? Is that the one that did they finally do the thing that I thought they were going to do? Wow. Several strong tornadoes likely, people. Scattered hail up to tennis ball size hail likely. Widespread wind gust. Let me get my... I got it. Don't worry. Give me 1 second. Griff is on a storm? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the radar up on the big screen for just a second, guys, so we can talk about this tornado. This is weird looking. There's the new tornado watch. I love how it says source, wind, and hail not answered. Incredible. Yeah, my buddy just pinged me about it. Yep, there we go. This is gonna be a PDS TOA or tornado watch. I'm trying to get the new watch up. I'm trying to see the probabilities. I'll find those in just a second. Oh my gosh. Just send the Twitter graphic real quick. I'll show it on the stream. I haven't showed it yet because I'm waiting for the probabilities, and then I'll show them. I'm also waiting to see if this tornado warning will do anything of note. It's still confirmed, so I'm not trying to switch off and go, guys, there's this, while the tornado is still on the ground, though this is probably going to end up being a common trend. Yep. Yep. Got it. I made sure to update them. Yep. Like he said. Well, yeah, I understand. Like Dayton said, they were deafened for a second. Here's the watch up here. I'll talk about that in just 1 second for you guys. But they're in the area of the watch of the PDS. The cap is already broke. These echo tops are getting up to about 40,000 feet. Lightning's already producing for these storms. If we move over off of, if we move this watch out of the way real quick so we can show the radar just one time for you guys. If we look over here at these storms, over in this area where they're at, you can see that they're already getting some high echo tops. I don't know if echo tops is available on this. Nope, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Enhanced echo tops. Okay, so there we go. If we look at this real quick, I mean, we have ones down below that are getting 40,000 feet. There we go. 33,000 feet. The one that they were on for a second there is up to about 30,000, 40,000 feet. So these are going to be what you're watching for. These storms will start developing soon. They're going to produce a good chance for some strong tornadoes possible. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. These are going to be for the ones in Arkansas now. These ones are starting to get pretty strong in development. We'll see how long it waits before those can go tornadic. If we move over here, we can still watch the Hartsville one. Still looking pretty interesting. Nothing too crazy to note on rotation yet. And we still have this, I believe it's still, as of right now, confirmed tornado on the ground in the near St. Robert. If you're in Spring Creek right now, I'd be getting underground right now. I'm trying to look at this. It's kind of it's looking a little bit more broad rotation, but that is still something to be watching out for. It's the confirmed tornado. And then the tornado warning over Montgomery City area doesn't look too crazy of note, but again, if you're within the tornado warning, please seek shelter now. I'm just trying to give you guys a peace of mind that once you go out, there's a good chance that maybe your house will still be there. So, but make sure you are still taking the precautions. Stay weather aware. If you look right below me and Griff, which Griff's feed cut off for me, that's really fun. That's just what I wanted. But is it did, okay. It didn't come back for you. Is it on, Anthony, is it working for you? Okay. I was making sure that that no one's trying to steal the feed off of me, because I don't know how well the thing works with multiple feed people trying to. Yeah. Okay, that's fine to just keep it that way. No, I don't worry, I got it. I have the watch up right now. I'm just trying to pull up the probabilities, which I reload real quick. Okay, here we go. I was pulling it up, bro. Let me do these. Okay. Okay, so, well, your job has now been minute. Let me talk. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. If you look over here, whoa, hello. If you look over here, so that was a really bad representation. If you look over here, we have a PDS tornado watch. This is something that we need to be taking seriously, right? I know we've been kind of goofy around for today, but this is something we need to be taking serious right now. If you look here, it says several strong tornadoes likely, scattered hail, tennis ball size. There's that. Did it just do the same watch again? Unless there's... Yeah, no, it just listed the same watch again. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Okay, if you look over here, like I said, this is a particularly dangerous situation. A PDS watch, Popar Bluff, Jonesboro, Memphis, Oxford, Tupelo, Corinth, Jackson is the big one, Dyersburg, Paducah, which is actually in the Mayfield area. Not very good. Murray, Clarksville, just right on the outskirts, and Evansville and Carbondale is going to be in this. This is a big watch. This is a big deal. This is a 90-80 for tornadoes. If you don't know what 90-80 means, that's the probabilities, which is actually high-risk probabilities. Both are high-risk probabilities, which means this is a high-risk level event for them. So 90% means 90% chance probability of 2 or more tornadoes. And then 90% is the high, which is the probability of 1 or more strong tornadoes. Strong tornadoes for them is EF2 to EF5. Not saying that we're going to get an EF5, but I'm saying that's the range between which we describe strong tornadoes. There's a chance for violent tornadoes, which if we describe that would be high-end EF3 to EF4 plus for this. This is a big watch. 4 million people are in it. Our overlay just got back up. That's perfect. Big deal. Big deal. If you're in this, you need to be prepared, right? Don't... you know, a lot of people always say, "Don't be scared, be prepared." It's a good motto. You know, I was a scout, so I always liked making those jingle things. But if you look down below the feed, you'll see the tornado safety. It's a smaller text, but if you're able to read that or zoom in on your phone, you can read out what we have for you guys on what to be weather aware about with this. And I am going to move the tornado watch out of the way of you guys, and we will now be moving back to the radar, which if you look right now, these storms are really kicking butt right now. These storms, there's no cap anymore. This is going to be a problem that we're going to be consistently watching out for. And if you look over here in the Springfield area, you can see these storms are starting to fire. We're starting to get a meso building on the Hartsville one. And we also still have that confirmed tornado, which is unfortunately getting outside of the radar, which is not a good for us, mainly because that we're not going to be able to get really perfect. We're not really going to get a good zone for seeing where the tornado is. Hopefully, as it gets closer to St. Louis, we'll have a better look. We saw this tornado warning going on in Wellsville. This is going to be expiring in 17 minutes, and I expect it to probably expire. It does not look very good, unless you get like a QLCS type tornado develop here in a bit. This is something to be watching out for. This is an extremely active event now. This is something that we're going to be, you know, watching out for. And as we said, these storms will start firing soon eventually as well. And the big one is going to be these. You know, our chaser who's over here, these are going to be some big deals to deal with, but these are the ones. These are going to be your semi-discrete to discrete supercells. They'll be developing. We have more developing along the line. These will be making way towards our chaser as well. These are ones to be watching out for, right? More cells are going to fire as far south as Louisiana tonight. And this is going to be something that we're going to have to consistently, you know, keep an eye out for. And in the next hour or two, we could be seeing a very good possibility of multiple tornado warnings. And we're going to start going out there. We're going to have to start talking about, you know, focusing on other tornado warnings less than the big ones. So say, for example, if there's a tornado emergency, I'm not going to be able to really cover that, you know, that radar indicated, you know, tornado warning with some weak rotation. So make sure that you are weather aware. Make sure you're following all social media, meaning that follow your NWS Tornado. Make sure you're following, you know, NWST Store if you're on X, or if you're on, I believe they're also on Facebook. And make sure you're following the SPC, and make sure you're following your local weather station for live updates if we're unable to update you about your current weather location at the time if anything starts to get more extreme. And make sure that if you want to look at the radar that you guys are using weather-wise, it's a free app. It's a free app. It's not like the other ones. So make sure you guys go over there. We're now partnered with them. It's an amazing opportunity for us, and it's an amazing opportunity for you guys to get active weather updates but yourself by using a free radar system. Now we're going to move back over to Dayton, who's currently on a storm right now. You saw the lighting down there with the shot below, and we're going to keep on keeping you guys updated there. I'm going to mute for a second because I gotta order some food, and we're going to move over to Dayton for a second.
I think the phone is the last thing we're worried about right now.
And I knew it was the moment I quit driving in the middle of the road to Little Rock. Oh. So it's time.
It's time.
The cap has broken. It is time.
Whoa.
Whoa.
A lot of lightning and a lot of grips.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of lightning now.
Right.
I don't have much of a choice. How much longer am I on this godforsaken road?
Huh?
Thank you, weather app, for letting me know that there's lightning.
Oh wow, a lot of lightning behind us.
I know.
Good. That's what I want.
How much longer are we on this road? This is awful.
Alright, how much longer are we on the... Go ahead. How much longer are we on this road?
Yes, it's for a bit.
Thank you.
Okay, I think it's better now.
Let me see how many more miles. 3.4 miles.
Okay.
The road literally ends. It's after an S curve. So I'll tell you when. And watch, I have my map at my home, so it's the only thing I'm looking at.
70 over 9, 72 over 12, 72 over 10, 73 over 16.
We're not even in. We're just barely under.
Oh, that's Oklahoma. I'm an idiot. Oh
Hey,
my god. Okay.
This is just clouds.
77 over 64.
This is outside. So this is where we're getting lightning in front of us, and there's no storms in front of us.
Okay, that's good.
So, I mean, that tells me two things. They're finally taking advantage of lapse rates.
Yeah.
Caps broke, and they're getting in that pocket of 1,500 feet.
Yeah.
What do you
The
think?
problem is that we're in such a bad radar hole.
It won't really matter.
I know, but still.
If we can get a view on it, the lightning picks. Because we're. I just want to go ahead, get our bearings while we pump a little gas.
I'll probably grab myself some granola bars too.
The storm down south is really, really good on the Echo Tops. Actually has.
Griff, slow down a bit because you're coming to the S curve.
It's at 45. I think it might all be going through a merger. I think might all be combining. I think that's why the one in front of it is weakening. You just can't see it with. Yeah.
You said turn left, right?
Not here, no.
I'm talking about when it dead ends. turn
Yeah,
left.
when it dead ends, you'll turn left and then you'll follow that. That takes you straight into downtown Clarkston. So you can get gas.
Okay, Kai, everything's gonna be behind Ethan.
Huh?
Look behind us, the sky's green.
Good. Hail.
Whoa.
Release is getting ready to hail.
Kai, let me know we're ready to turn on the
I am
GoPros.
actively watching my map.
No, turn on the GoPros.
Oh, I won't for quite a while because I imagine tomorrow is going to be a much longer day. So most of this day is going to be it's like when something actually happens on 31. Tomorrow they'll be on early.
Yeah, that one south looks way more impressive.
And how we're communicating now is how I want us to communicate on the phone.
And you're getting.
Okay, go ahead and
Slight
start
hook.
slowing down because I'm here in a second to run in.
It's got rotation, you got a slight hook on it. It's.
And that's the one way down here.
Yes. It's a long way down.
Is this a dirt road or just paved?
It should be paved.
So it's brown. I was like, is this dirt?
On my map, it's paved. 9 miles.
We're going to
9 miles
Clarksdale?
down this road.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine with me. I'm good with
It's a
that.
little further east.
I say we get to Clarksdale and play east. Just let it come to us, organize and stuff, and then we go from there. That's the storm ahead.
It's not really producing lightning. It's that behind us.
Yeah, no.
What's that storm even doing?
I don't know. I mean, it's got a hook. It's kind of got like a hook to it, but it's not impressive.
The Torprod.
It's Torprod?
What is it?
It's not even. Wait, huh?
I'm reading that one.
Yeah.
I love it randomly saying there's something in your living room. Check it. But
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just in a hole.
I believe there's 98 Torprods on that watch.
Yes,
PDF.
you've been watching the stream. I think it goes.
this is the watch that we're in,
Yeah.
and we're gonna be chasing this all. And we're chasing this all the way to Memphis.
It's gonna be going more east of Memphis.
You know, I'm just glad I'm not in Dallas because I'd be dying from the dust up there.
Yeah. I need all those storms to merge. That's what I need. Oh, they'll start dying.
But if they're going through a merge, they're gonna die for a minute.
still maintaining. They're still maintaining. That's what I want to see. And also, they're so far away from the radar, man.
So we can't even really tell if it's merging or not.
I can't tell. They're probably all going through a merger. Let me check Twitter. See what Twitter's saying. I-40 west of Clarksville, Arkansas.
From who? Who said that?
It's still capped in Little Rock.
Okay, so it shouldn't be too much longer than breaking in. It's 8 o'clock. The cap shouldn't be there in Little Rock.
It's not capped.
Not at all. Who said there's a cap?
Okay.
That's not a cap. Cap would be touching.
There's not even a warm nose. Is he talking about that dotted line? That dotted red line? No. Special weather statement on the one that's south of Memphis.
So that one? I mean, sorry, this one in front of us. Looks like the storm is starting to take it in close.
Yeah, look, all the echo tops are starting to kind of come together.
We're going to have a hell of a supercell there.
Yeah. I agree. Echo tops have actually been coming in handy right now. I normally don't use them, but with this, it helps.
Lightning is kind of down off in front of us.
It's okay. In front of us? That's fine. That's for the other storms.
That house still has their Christmas lights up. see, says the blind man. We're just gonna Circle K because Circle K is normally cheaper.
That's fine.
Well, cleaner. You have to use the bathroom.
I'll probably grab some pizza.
I think it should be going severe warning pretty soon. This one's directly over Greenville now. No, look, it's directly over Greenville now.
This is such a terrible radar.
280. Let's take a second and look.
Get some food and then go to the restroom real quick.
Okay, I'm just trying to check on Twitter.
back.
Jacob's AFK. That means they can hear us. We're just trying to figure out what exactly we want to do. What did Hayden do post? I'm really liking that storm in Greenville.
Really?
That storm going over Rolling Fork right now looks kind of trashy. There it is.
All right, boys. Well, now that I'm back for a second. Yeah, hey, look. New Tornado Watch has been officially issued. And last I checked, we don't have any we do have, okay. Oh, I see. That's not good. Alright, hold on, wait. I apologize, guys, if you hear my chewing in the background. Let me also adjust this. Yeah, I will gladly. I will show that right now. Well, I made sure to, yeah, I switched it to full radar. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Yep, you're right. Shout out to this person here for this footage here. You can clearly see this is some PD. Wow. That's what, our first PDS today? First PDS severe thunderstorm warning? Okay, another thing we'll have to end up fixing this as well is it shows the PDS watch twice, which is really weird. Bruh, it just did it the third time. Okay. What? No. Also, they just updated the SPC Day 1 Outlook, and they once again expanded the moderate just a bit more to compensate for the new PDS watch. And the new watch right here, I guess while I'm on Twitter for you guys, X or whatever. A few tornadoes likely, scattered hail up to 10 ball, and likely gust up to, widespread gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely. This is going to be for your Illinois and Indiana threat. That's going to be your last bit of your 45% wind sig. And now that I will close that out, like we said, we do have a destructive tornado, and we have a new considerable tag. Well, no, I was looking at the considerable tag for the severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. What? Bruh, of course it's the line that of course it is. I knew Iowa was gonna get it. It was gonna be like Davenport, like the Davenport area. That's radar indicated. Mm-hmm. What? Yeah. There's a little bit of a cap. It's nothing like, it's not like the most insane cap in the world. Like, it's pretty, you could tell it's already eroding on this model. It's just not gone. Also, there's a new tornado warning now, guys, for this southern storm just south of the already confirmed tornado that hit the St. James area. So if you're within this this small, less populated area near Seton, Clinton, please get into a safe place. I need to mess with this just real quick. I apologize, people. I'm just trying to... You sent that to me in office chat. I won't show it. I'm just wanting to see it. I was about to go, bruh. Okay, perfect. All right. So I moved it around for you guys. Sorry. What? Danish still streaming, but he's at a gas station, so. Yes. Don't worry. Sorry guys, let me take this last bite here and then I'll get to talking. Man's gotta eat. I was chasing earlier, so I know. I was literally chasing like not even an hour ago. Well, about an hour ago, I guess. Yeah, now, but dude, tomorrow's gonna suck. Mm-hmm. Well, I told Dayton, and I guess I'll tell you guys this: if the convection in the morning convection doesn't look that good, or is only spawning like a couple bird farts, I'm not going live. I'm going back to bed, and I'm waking up at 12 for the main event. Yeah. If needed, we'll see how I do. Like hold on, wait. Yeah. And new tornado warning has been issued, by the way. Now, this is going to be the first tornado warning for that new line of embedded cells for the Arkansas area. Unfortunately, it's in the worst spot imaginable. Like, you could have not gotten a worse spot. Radar-wise, yeah. Literally, all of them are... Yeah, they're just in the worst area. Thank you, God, for giving me this opportunity to talk to people about crap cells. Okay. No, it doesn't. I'm trying to see how the heck I'm gonna get rid of these mesoscale discussions. Okay, is there a way to get rid of them? Because they're not on the warning system to remove. Yes, click yes. Yes, I've clicked the warning icon on the corner. Okay. Oh my gosh, my whole life has been changed forever. Hey. Which is the worst day to do a test stream. Alright, I'm gonna mute you guys because I gotta update the people. Alright, guys. So, if we look here, if I don't get spammed by the Outlook, there we go. If you look over here, current updates going on right now. We enlarged now. We've enlarged up our game here. We still have these 2 tornado warnings. They're in also the worst radar spot. This one was confirmed earlier, but I do believe it is. This one's now radar indicated. So both these are not on the ground, but if you are within, if you are within this tornado warning, which you could definitely tell still is rotation. So you're in Champion, Shitty, Rose, Gerald, literally anything within the highway here. And then all these small towns over here, you know, Burfer, Leslie, Strain, Japan, Elmont, all these suburbs. Please get into a safe place immediately. If you're within this entire line, which you could see the entire line has a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning. This is the area to watch here in Iowa for strong wind. This is your next area to watch for strong wind as it pushes into the Illinois area. This is going to be your area to watch. And then over here, this entire area is going to be your tornado threat. Now this over here, this is your current tornado threat right now, but it's going to die off. So as we slowly transition from this to this, we want to make sure you guys are weather aware. Make sure you guys are subscribe for the stream. We got to go live tomorrow. We have a new tornado warning, and that's going to be for the port, just of the Portsmouth area. There's the new tornado warning. We look here on velocity. Yep, that will do it for you. There is some good rotation there. I apologize. We're going to get tornado spam now, so be prepared. This is going to be your, this is going to be kind of like your area to watch out for. Nothing too crazy as of yet. Very broad rotation. I will say this is very broad rotation. But make sure you are weather aware. And then this warning up to the north, if I close this out, this warning up here is going to be your next one to watch out for. It's going to be this one just to the north of that. This one right here. This is going to be your next one to watch out for. This will likely get warned soon. And then this one just to the east, west of this one, it will also get warned soon. All these will be getting warned. This is something serious to think about, right? You know, this is where we start to get pretty serious. Yes, there's still cap, but and new tornado warning. Where is that tornado warning? Oh, it will show us here, unless I can pull it up on my phone. Ooh, these are also your next ones to watch out for. These are going to be some cells firing off here. Yep, you got some new cells firing off. Like I said, the cap is still there, but it's not too crazy. New mesoscale discussion was issued. Severe threat may be increasing across the Arklamis region. I can't now just say why are we calling it Arklamis? I like Arkansas, but this sucks. Okay, not Arklamis. That new tornado warning, I have no idea where that was, unless that's a repeat. The short-term severe threat is low, but continue to monitor this. That's going to be this down here. So these, and then these cells are firing off in Texas. Very interesting. But they're nothing too crazy to be watching out for right now. But you're mainly going to be watching this area. So they said to monitor the Arklamis area, which is this. This is the area of developing supercells right over here. Those are the ones that I believe our buddy Griff was on earlier, or will be getting on. I gotta check here. Where is he? Oh no, he is in Clarksdale right now, so he would be right over here. So we'll see where he goes, if he goes north or south. Moving back here. Nothing too crazy right now to note of rotation. The rotation to this north one is getting stronger, and I won't be surprised if they drop. As much as it looks really weird because of the radar. This one's getting even better as well. That's one to look out for. Oh, Fallen is an interesting name. And then this one, I was looking at radar a second ago. This is the new tornado warning. Watch out for this one. Keep an eye on this one. This is going to be your next tornado, likely, if there was to be a tornado. The other warnings, unfortunately, just don't look that great. Well, not unfortunately. Sorry. Fortunately, I don't want to get canceled here. Fortunately, most of these storms have not produced anything of note in the last few minutes. They're probably cycling or dealing with the cap. But this would be their likely new tornado if there were to be a tornado. So make sure you're weather aware for this. New Haven's going to be the big one. As we get closer to the St. Louis Metro, you know, these metro areas of St. Louis need to be prepared. And then downtown is got to be prepared. The risk will diminish, but we're going to keep on going with this. But once those start to die down, our next look's going to be this. And these cells are already popping off to the south. Excuse me. My DoorDasher's heading to me with my food. You guys can guess in the comments what I got. Alright, I'm going to move back over to... I'm not going to move back over to Dayton. I think Dayton is still yapping away about something. Actually, no, I am going to move back to Dayton. Yeah, I lied to you guys. Here you go. Dayton time. I'm going to go deal with something real quick.
Look at my screen.
Oh, what's up?
Zero's here.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna keep going.
This cap should break soon. Very, very soon. Oh. Just saw a picture of the triple tomorrow.
Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to monitor this right now. I'm trying to get a good low profile. What I'm doing right now is that I'm on WeatherWise over here, and then I'm moving it over to you guys when I have something interesting to look at, because, you know, we got something, which, by the way, quick little plug for you all, as turn on the light for me. Oh, okay. Can we please? Okay, that's decent. So, guys, we are now officially partnered with WeatherWise. That is right. If you look right over here, WeatherWise is going to be our new radar for now and looking into the future. WeatherWise has partnered with us. We have partnered with WeatherWise to bring you guys live coverage with their radar systems. They're perfect radar systems. The best part about them is that they're free. You can go to WeatherWise's website for free, which will be down below, or you go to the App Store and you could download it. There is the new tornado warning. This will be extending for the new one. But make sure you guys are checking out WeatherWise. We appreciate them for giving us an opportunity to show their radar system to them, their amazing radar system to our platform for both of us to grow. If you look over here, we currently still have these tornado warnings going on as they head closer to the St. Louis area, as they get into maybe a less favorable environment, but still something to be keeping an eye out on. Like we said earlier, this northern one would be likely the next tornado if we were to have a tornado. If we were. And I still hold by that statement. All of these have not looked very great. This one hasn't been too terrible. Unfortunately, it's not a great area, but the rotation is clearly there for you to see. And it's not the greatest rotation. It's right there. But make sure you guys are taking a look at those. Again, we're looking at this. Did they continue this, or did they update this? What did they do? Radar indicated golf ball size hail. Fun times. But if you're looking to the south, this is going to be your Arkansas risk as it gets closer to the Delta. And fortunately for us, this is not a good radar area. Actually, better yet, it's just a terrible radar area. I guess here's a good perspective. Here's some of that rotation here. Mountain Horn. Those are the broad rotations I was talking to you about these storms. These storms are probably tour possible, if I had to guess. Nope. That's really weird. Unless I'm lying to you. No, both of these are not tour possible. Interesting, but there's broader rotation on those. That's something they can monitor of. As we said, I believe there's still not much of a cap anymore. Some of these smaller ones haven't had their high echo tops, but these big tornado warnings, I mean, we got some echo tops topping out at 48,000, 50,000 feet. These ones are already topping at 40,000, right? So that's going to be a big deal to keep out and monitor for. And if we move over here to the radar down here, you can clearly see these are starting to mature. And you can clearly tell these are maturing. And those are starting to form, right? So this is going to be something that we need to be keeping an eye out for, watching as we go along. But we're going to move back over here because these are the warnings to be watching out for. They're moving into the St. Louis area. If you're in the St. Louis area at all, please, 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 please get to a safe place. All of this, all of these towns, all these big towns, O'Fallon, Arnold, Eureka, Union, Washington, St. Louis downtown, Metro, Edwardsville, literally anything, Alton, Winfield, Jerseyville, Shipman, Brighton, Grafton, Staunton, Worden, Greenville, all of these areas, these 3 tornado warnings, these 3 rotating storms are going to be the things to watch out for. These are going to be your storms that you're going to have to monitor. We're going to have to keep on monitoring, and that we will give you live updates for. None of them are too crazy in the terms of where we are with a possible tornado soon, but you need to be staying weather aware, right? Make sure you guys are keeping into the stream, tuning in. We will give you live updates. Dayton right now, our chaser on the ground, is currently in the Clarksdale area, which would be right over here. And something to watch out for. He's going to be chasing some storms in this area. Some of these storms likely, or waiting for more of these storms to develop along the Louisiana area that will be moving more towards his area. Keeping an eye on him. And then tomorrow, guys, we will be live for the main event. The Big Kahuna. The Big Kahuna. Currently, right now, we're in the day 1. As you could tell right here, is a fat 15%. And as you could tell, we're still in the 15% for the St. Louis area. While we will be getting into less favorable conditions once we leave St. Louis, this is something we gotta be watching out for and keep in monitor. That's cool. Oh, that's the extension as this goes into Missouri. Okay, so these storms as they move here, we need to watch out for them, and then more storms will develop tonight if the cap doesn't become a problem. Because right now, a bit of a cap around here, which is why some of those storms that we saw earlier did not really stick too long. Which is why we need to be watching out. And then day 2, there you go, guys. Once again, like we've been saying, this is a big event. We have a 2%. We have a 2% in Detroit, right? This is something you need to be monitoring. Yeah, these are strong words that we've been hearing from the NWS. And this is a big 30%. Meriden, Jackson, Hattiesburg, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa are in them. That's to name a few. Selma's a big one. Philadelphia. This is, areas that we know and love. Big time areas that we remember from major tornadoes in the past. Hattiesburg, Tuscaloosa, Birmingham tornado. Philadelphia EF5. These are areas that we've been used to before. Selma, I believe, had one before. And we know there's a potential for a big outbreak, which is already starting with the day 1 currently right now, as we are just getting into the 15%. We are getting into the PDS tornado watch. And for the wind risk out here, we still have that 45%. So make sure for the 45%, 30% areas that you are being weather aware of your potential out there. Now, if we move back and we get out of the outlook back into the radar, we are starting to see a lot more development from this storm right here. Out here in the south. That is going to be one to be keeping an eye out for. And then here's one that we really need to be keeping an eye out for. Is this far northern one. It's got a lot more defined on velocity. Maybe not as much on the reflectivity, not a very organized supercell to say the very least, but a supercell nonetheless that has become semi-discreet with the line, and one that we need to be watching out for as we're getting into better conditions and less of a cap as it goes more north. This is something that we need to be monitoring and keeping out for. My food's here, actually. Oh, man. Rolla, Missouri. Numerous medical emergencies have... Wow. I'll be back in a second, guys. 1 second.
I think we keep 60 for now, unless something tells otherwise.
What the fuck is this shit?
Yes. That's death.
What the fuck?
That's death.
What the fuck is
Death.
that? What?
Yeah,
Death.
Boner.
Death.
Live view of my parents leaving.
Practically, yeah. That storm over near Hollandale, it's now south of Greenville, looks amazing.
Is that Mississippi?
Yeah.
We could probably poke back over to it.
We don't need to move.
Or, like, just go
It's
back.
just sitting there.
Hey, what's up?
Menacingly.
Yeah, watch the stream, you guys.
Huh?
Stream's on. Okay, we go. Okay. Yeah, that green field.
Do we want to go try and get a view on it? Because if we go slightly south, we'll have a view.
Yeah, also that other one's kind
Also,
of dying
close to
now.
the oil.
I think it's just tracking over the river too long.
Well, it is running. They're almost directly north for some reason.
Actually looks impressive.
Both of them look good still.
That one's okay, but I need better stuff. This is just a dying cell. I really like that Hollandale one, and it looks like it's about to go through a merger too. What's its echo tops? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm not gonna
This is still going though, and this is blowing. Yeah, that's blowing up. Yep, there you go. There's your
The Hollandale one is?
yeah, Hollandale's got a special weather statement.
Hollandale's about an hour from us.
The upper river was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Leland, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
Do we want to poke our heads that way?
No,
Just let it come here.
If we have this main highway, we can shoot north, we can shoot south, we can go back to 61.
Once it goes to that merge, it's gonna look nice too. I think that's gonna be our cell, because once it pokes through, that's it. That's all you need. I like how that looks, because this is gonna go through a merger. 100%. This southern one's gonna become dominant. This is, yeah, that southern one actually is getting a good look on it too. This one, it's maintaining, but it's dying good. Oh, it could be getting away from the radar. Let me see.
We're getting away from radar.
Let me see. Yeah, that's, but I do like that Hollandale one. That Hollandale one looks good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
That's getting.
That's gonna be us.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
That's gonna be us. All right, let's top off.
We're probably gonna go east.
Okay, let's top off.
Yeah, let's top off. Okay.
Let's go sit in this field for a minute, just so we can.
Use my debit card.
Just so we can. What's it called?
Yeah, this one really is starting to. Does it have a rotation? It looks like it. Can't tell because it's got that purple stuff. Oh wait, that's not velocity. Yeah. No.
Are you using storm relative or?
No, just use velocity.
It looks like it's trying to.
It looks like it's trying to.
The storm be like.
Because like I would really hate to be like, if we had 70 miles more. Especially if we're going up towards Memphis and lose, like something hits and they lose power, we can't get gas. That's something I'm worried about tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do you have the gas cans?
No.
God fucking damn it. Oh yeah.
Watch profanity.
I don't think our audio's on the stream, so.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if we're currently on it.
Slur! I didn't say anything cancelable.
It doesn't matter. Yeah,
Ethan.
our audio.
I had it
The
muted.
stream's not on.
No, I had it
Yes,
muted.
it is.
I had no. I had
Why
it.
did you unmute it as I said that?
No, I muted it after. It's just very people strung out on something, singing, "Hey, my picture. I ain't had my picture taken in a minute. Why you want your picture taken out of gas?"
Drugs.
Go through a merger. Go through a merger. Please go.
We're just gonna go down here. We're gonna watch.
Yeah, that other one's weakening.
Remove him from the boundary.
Yeah, that other one's weakening. Maybe if it can get off the river. Yeah, it just looks like it's riding vertical.
I wonder what's making it do that. Is there a confluence band on the river?
If there was a confluence band, then it would be blown up right now.
But if there's a cap and it's not got real good ascent, I mean. But then again, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. And it showed your strongest storms around 10. You having fun, guy? We're just gonna cross the bridge and just face back south for a little while. We will get a daggone later tonight. It's just we just need the storm to cooperate.
Come on, merge.
But the thing is, I think it won't break the cap until it gets a little further up. Because all this rain and stuff should have cooled it off enough where there won't be a cap. In theory. Because I don't think it really hasn't cold none. It's been, even after that little shower, it's still the same temperature. Now I'm just curious.
PDS on Bakersfield tour.
Bakersfield? Where's Bakersfield?
I don't know. Let me see. Where's Bakersfield? Bakersfield. Is it? Oh, it's literally just right across the border.
Alright guys, and we're back. I apologize. I went to go grab my nuggies. They were buy one, get one free for 6-piece, so big back activities have been commenced. But we will delay our food eating habits and move over to the radar right now. We're currently looking at big time tornado possible going on likely right now. We actually have a couple tornadoes likely going on right now. That's really cool to tell me that. That's radar indicated. Okay, good. Before I was about to freak out and go, okay, which new one we gotta move to? But currently right now we have this one near Bakersfield. If you're in Bakersfield and you're in South Folk and then West Plains, get underground. If you're in South Folk and Bakersfield now, West Plains, be prepared. There is likely a tornado on the ground for this thing soon. And that's it. PDS. This is a PDS tornado warning. This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado for the Bakersfield area. If you're in Bakersfield right now, you need to get underground. And there's another radar confirmed tornado, and that's going to be for... Oh, Christ. You really got to do this to me. So this right here, this one right here, this is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located in Bakersfield. This is the tornado. There it is. That is a strong, strong tornado on the ground right now. If you are in Bakersfield, you need to be getting into a safe place. And I mean that right now. That is right over you. That is a strong tornado on the ground about to hit Bakersfield. And if we move over here, because I don't mean to be that guy in transition when we have a PDS, but this also needs to be addressed. We have a few tornado warnings, including a confirmed tornado warning for over here. You can see this little dot right here. That is going to be your tornado, which is now absolutely just disappeared. Thank you for... Awesome. That's just what I needed. That's actually perfect. All right. But there was a tornado confirmed there. Make sure you're in a safe place. There's a tornado warning now for the St. Louis metro area. This tornado is about to drop. If not, it will be on the ground any second. And it is on the ground. That is on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground heading for St. Louis metro. If you were in O'Fallon, St. Charles, St. Peters, there it is. That's the CC. That is on the ground. If you are in St. Peters, O'Fallon, St. Louis, Coateville, Weldon Spring, Harvester, Chester, Wildwood. If you're in Union right now, if you're in Guildhouse, you have no time. Please get underground. Washington at the same time. We have two potentially strong to violent tornadoes on the ground, including this one right now, which, I mean, my God. I believe that is the tornado warning confirming the tornado in... This is nuts, guys. This is nuts. Ryan. Well, no, crap, Sherlock. It's nighttime in the middle of Metro, and he's about to chase a tornado on the ground, heading for that's okay. If you're going off of this one, like Bakerfield's scary because it's okay. Wow, Bakerfield's been hit. Bakersfield's been hit bad. That's not good. Yes, I'm still talking. But I wanted to unmute I just want to unmute so I can hear you guys. They still can't hear you. Because everything's getting so wild now that I want you guys to update me. They can't hear you. This is some of my buddies in the background. They're just going to help me with anything crazy. PDS tornado Bakersfield. New PDS. That's now. Okay, hold on. Wait. Sorry. You say something. Yeah, because Bakerfield's been hit and West Plains about to get hit too. If you're in oh my Christ. Of Arkansas, Missouri. Yes, that's the one that just hit Bakersfield and now West Plains and South Folk's about to get hit. If you're in West Plains, I'm going to just deafen because this is getting in. If you guys are in West Plains, if you guys are in South Folk, you have no time. This tornado's already done hefty damage to Bakersfield likely, and it's now coming for more populated areas. And a quick update for the other tornado warnings that we haven't been talking about, because I'm going to take a second to talk about it. This one is not too crazy. Still be in a safe place. Marshall, Leslie about to cross Highway 65 there. And then over here, here's the big kahunas. Here's the big one. This tornado is on the ground. It is heading for Union. It is heading for big populated areas. And over here, we have other tornado warnings as well that need to also be addressed. Nothing too crazy on them. Last I checked, both of these radar signatures are not showing too crazy of rotation, but this one, this is it. That is the one that we need to be monitoring. This one was also on the ground earlier, and if I look real quick just to make sure, that might still be on the ground. We might have a very, very small CC on it. I'm skepticizing. This small little thing right here might be some CC. Who knows? Might be showing that there could be something on the ground there. Bakersfield's going crazy. Bakerfield's going crazy right now. All right. New tornado warning has been issued. All right. New tornado warning has been issued. And for this one over here, we're going to ignore that. This one in Union's insane. More tornado warnings are being issued. Bakersfield has been hit. Looking at it right now, that's still a strong tornado. Wow. Wow. I have no words. This is what happened. This is what I've been saying today, guys. Anything that becomes discrete within a favorable condition line is going to be a big deal. That's going to be a big deal. I have a bunch of food on the plate right now. I could not eat for more than 5 seconds. If you are in South Folk and West Plains, we do not stress it enough to please get into a safe place. This is a strong, potentially violent tornado on the ground, and we also have this tornado on the ground heading for populated areas. It is now just hit Acre Ford. If you're in Union right now, please get to a safe place. I cannot stress this enough. I cannot say it enough. Please, if you are within these areas, get to a safe place. This is not a warning. Well, that is not a drill. This is a real deal. This is a warning for you. If you are not in a safe place, if you are in these areas, you will be killed. These tornadoes have velocity signatures akin to destructive tornadoes that will destroy even the strongest of well-built homes, especially Bakersfield, which is just, it slowed down in Bakersfield. It's just so disgusting how strong that got. Wow. I mean, I cannot stress it enough, guys. This is a big deal, right? And if you're in South Folk, it might deviate, but you're going to get hit. Homeland, China, Cove, Cottbus, Frankville, West Plains. And looking ahead in the future, it will be crossing Highway 60 in the future. So Winona, Birch Tree, Van Buren, if it deviates more northeast, you need to be in a safe place now. There's a strong, strong, strong tornado on the ground. And looking over here right now, going back to this tornado warning, this still looks to be on the ground, and it is. though this one is weakening. Could be cycling. It's something to be watching out for. Make sure you have a keen eye. Make sure that you're following your local weather station. Make sure you're going out to your local news station to get live updates if we're not able to give it to you. Right? We are going to be focusing on the 2 tornadoes that are on the ground right now heading for populated areas. Right? If you're in these storms, they're not too crazy, but still be in a safe place. You know, Potosi, and Steelville, make sure you're in a safe place. If you're in this one has had history of producing tornadoes, and we're going to see more QLCS threat in these, well, not QLCS, and more tornadoes possible in the bed cell. We have a tornado warning all the way up here that I haven't really talked about. Nothing too crazy on that, but keep updated. Right? So if we're, so, you know, Macomb area and all that, if we're talking about these ones, make sure you're looking at your local weather station just in case. Just in case. We're not going to cover everything. I'm just one person, right? So make sure you guys are doing, you know, staying updated with those, and make sure if you're going to be, you know, looking at the radar, make sure you're using WeatherWise, all right? Very reliable, free app to use. Free app to use. Other sites are paid. This one is free. So if you go to the App Store and look up WeatherWise, no pause, I believe. I don't believe there's a period to it. You look up WeatherWise, please do so. And use that. It's free, like I said. It'd be a lot easier for you guys, and nothing too crazy to set up. So we have this one. I think this is expiring, and we go back here to the radar for Bakersfield. I don't think velocity's been updated. It has been. Wow. Wow. Dude, Bakersfield is gone. Are you guys here? Okay, good. I'm freaking out over Bakersfield because it slowed down. It slowed down right over Bakersfield. I was like, bro. And it's heading straight for West Plains. We cannot stress it enough. I apologize that I'm eating. This could be a long night, so I'm not trying to let my food go cold. If you're in South Folk, West Plains, this is the worst time for these tornadoes to happen. I'm trying to update people. I'm trying to eat the food. Oh my gosh. Well, if radar, we're screw the Emerson method. I do not care for that method. Sorry, I don't mean to. Hey, what did it say? But I'm not really gonna relay it. Yeah, it's. Yep, it's. Yeah, I mean, rotation's gotten a lot less tight, but it's definitely on the ground. There's still CC. Actually, I think it's got tighter. Oh, no, it's very weak, but it's on the ground. Yeah. It's still on the ground. I'm just trying to look at the other tornado warnings. Nothing too crazy right now for you guys. I'm mainly watching Bakersfield because, wow. South Fork is about to get hit. And I said it before. I cannot stress enough. You're in South Fork. Get to a safe place. If you're in West Plains, get to a safe place. I'm hoping to God, like this has been deviating. I hope to God this deviates northeast and miss West Plains. But if you're on the interstate, I mean, you need to be prepared because this could be tossing cars like toys based on what the velocity looks like. Yeah. This is a big deal. Someone's listening to my stream. It's incredible. Shut up, bro. I bought this food. I'm not deafened for them. They can hear me. I bought this food because I thought it wasn't going to be anything crazy for the next 30 minutes because I thought, oh, with the cap. But all these moved north outside the capping inversion, and now we're having this. I apologize. Right, I apologize. So, why am I what? Yes, he is. Hi, Kai. Okay. We back. Alright, guys, we're back. Update. This thing is still crazy. And luckily, it might be starting to occlude. Maybe it might start to recycle shit, but if you're in South Fork, be underground. Get underground for Bradsfield. Even if you're right out Brandsville, even if you're right outside of it. Right in the edge of it. West Plains. And we'll get into the future. Don't get underground yet. You just be prepared. You have Birch Tree, Winona. And way far in the future, Ellington. And then back here, this thing is still on the ground last I checked. It is! Let me just double check something real quick. Yeah, it's still on the ground. We still have it on the ground, but as you can tell from over here, rotation started to move. We're starting to see a meso handoff. I'm going to eat most of those today. Gotta keep a keen eye for those. How'd you like your order? It's McDonald's. Mid. Looking to the north. This morning isn't too crazy, but make sure you're watching it. We might have a little itty bitty something going on here. And this one hasn't been too crazy, but make sure you're in the Macomb area. Make sure you're in a safe place. And this one to the south of the one that we've been staring at, these two, make sure you're also weather aware for those, but we're currently seeing a meso handoff for this storm, which means Union might have dodged a bullet. And now we got to look right for downtown. Clayton, Day Perez, Wildwood, Baldwin, Eureka, Pacific, Maryland Heights, Chesterville. Wow, the new scan came in. This is a very strong new meso. Wow, 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 wow. Make sure you guys are in a safe place, please. If you're in Gray Summit, if you're in Hollow, if you're in Deaders, if you're in Wildwood, if you're in Fox Creek, get to a safe place. Wow. We'll go back to that in a second. If we do an update over here, we saw the new tornado warning issued for this. This is still... Whoops, sorry. It's still radar indicated. And this is going to be something we need to keep an eye out for. So if you're in the Mount Olive area, Mount Olive, Marshall, Leslie, I guess now, there's stronger rotation. We're already getting stronger rotation on this. And this is going to be the next tornado. This might actually be on the ground. PDS tornado warning. PDS. Radar indicated PDS tornado warning for Chesterfield, I believe, right? Yeah, wow. Wow, if you guys are in this area, this is the metro, by the way, of St. Louis. you guys need to be in a safe place, and I cannot stress this enough. You need to get underground right now. You need to get underground. Now going back to this, right before chaos starts ensuing, I said this might be the next one. Might be a little bit of CC there. Hard to tell. We'll see in a second. There's this one over here. Been talking about it for a while. It might have included. Oh, it hasn't. It hasn't. It has not. We still have a tornado on the ground. There's just so much debris lofted that you can't really see the CC with this kind of model, unfortunately. But you can see it. It's there. Wow. West Plains. Frankville, Chapin. Now's the time. Homeland, your next cotton bus. This thing is predicting it's going to deviate. This is part of weather-wise. This will give you a good idea. The arrow is going to give you a good idea where this tornado will be deviating or moving. Really good feature. Shout out to weather-wise for being a big partner and giving us live coverage with their system. This looks like Dayton is down right now, so we'll see when he gets back up. Okay, let's move here. Back to this thing. This behemoth. Wow. Whoa. Whoa! Oh my god. If you guys are in Wildwood, if you guys are in Baldwin, if you guys are in Ellis, Oders is next, Hollow is next, Melrose is next. These metro area, you need to be in a safe place. Now. Was that Ryan Scholl's feed? Wow, bro. Dude. St. Louis, dude. St. Louis is in big trouble. They should be going what? Tornado emergency soon for this? Yeah, I saw that. They definitely might. So, guys, oh wait, I'm a deafen, but yeah, whew, boy. If you guys are in this area, you need to be getting to a safe place. This is a significantly strong tornado on the ground right now. And if you're in Bakersfield, from Reed, there's a big tornado on the ground. If you're in this area, you need to be getting to a safe place. If you're in West Plains, you need to be getting to a safe place. But we're going to be tracking this one. This is the one right here. This is a big time tornado heading for the Wildwood, Chesterfield area. Spirit of St. Louis Airport. Is that that's not St. Louis main airport, right? Or are we actually? I'm just checking. No, I was about to say that's not the airport, but it's heading for the airport. It's heading for that area. Man. If you're in this tornado warning, we cannot stress this enough. You can see this strong hook here. You can see the strong hook. That is a big time tornado on the ground right now. You guys need to be into a safe place. Cannot stress this enough. If you look down below, underneath me, his stream is still not up. Dayton's stream is not up. But if you look down below, these are your safety tips. If you're on your phone, zoom in. Whenever you can, and stay informed. But this tornado warning, this tornado is still on the ground. and is heading for Melrose, St. Albans area. This is going to be heading for the Chesterfield area, Wildwood area, Harvester, St. Charles, Bridgeton. We're praying to God right now that, you know, this thing lifts. This thing lifts and misses all of this. But if not, you need to be in a safe place. You need to be prepared for a long day. A long night, I guess. Looking at the other tornado warnings so far, I'm looking at my own thing. Nothing too crazy on both this one, and this one up here. All of them don't look too insane. Actually, no, I lie. This one actually is a bit interesting. If you look right here, there's some nice rotation here. Could see a brief tornado or two with that over time. That's going to be something that we need to keep an eye out for. Excuse me, let me delete that. If we look over here, this is still a PDS, I believe. This is still a PDS. Excuse me. This is still a PDS tornado, and wow. It's some big time rotation. If you are in West Plains, I cannot stress this enough. And I mean it. You need to be getting into a safe place now. Right? You need to be getting into a safe place. You get underground. All of this is lofted debris. This is all from Bakersfield. And then this is the tornado. All of that is lofting out. So it is something that, you know, it is a clear sign of a serious tornado. And speaking of, this is still radar indicated, but this is the one I was talking about earlier that needs to be kept an eye out on. It still does. This one still needs to be kept out an eye on. So make sure you guys are in that, if you guys are in that area, so that's going to be your Mount Olive and Mountain View one, you need to be keeping aware. It does look a little bit contaminated, so maybe the rotation's a bit bullish on my screen, but this is the one that we need to be keeping an eye out for. And a new tornado warning has been issued. This is going to be radar etiquette for the storms I said earlier to watch out for. I pointed out the other storms around these others. Could be tornado warn. And there you go. And we also have a new severe thunderstorm over here. These are your new. This entire line is going to be a problem. This entire line is going to be a problem. And you need to be keeping a hold of it. Sorry, I don't know what I was doing there. But this is it. This is the one right now that we've been saying to watch out for. And it's serious. It's serious. And that's no joke. That is not a joking tornado. This is a serious tornado that we need to be looking out. This is a big time tornado. On the ground, heading straight for the airport over there in Chesterfield. Wildwood as well if it deviates. That is a new tornado warning that we just saw right there. That's going to be for this little bit of rotation. We're keeping an eye on that, but this is it. This is the big one, guys. This is the one. This is a scary tornado. It is a serious time tornado that we need to be keeping addressed about. And there's going to be more. I mean, like I said, all of this is going to keep on rotating. And whew, this might just barely miss West Plains, I mean. But Frankville's about to get hit. The small airport there is about to be hit. And next up, it's going to be Fanchon, Peace Valley, small areas. And then Mountain View and Birch Tree need to be prepared with Nona. You might have dodged a bullet, West Plains. Just barely. And that is on the ground. And it is definitely still on the ground. And this is the other one. Like I said, we need to be watching out for this one. But if you guys are in Melrose, Fox Creek, you know, Centaur, if you're in the spirit of St. Louis Airport, if you're in Weldon Spring, this is going to actually come really close to the radar. If this hits the radar, then that's even worse, because then we're going to have no coverage of where this tornado is. We're going to go completely dark. besides the airport, which clearly is not doing so hot right now, unless that is a weather-wise problem. I can probably look on my phone. New tornado warning. There we go. Here's another one. I need to be watching out for. All this is going to be starting to rotate into a less favorable area, but an area we must be keeping an eye out for. Right? All this is favorable, though. And this is it. There's going to be the area. Wow. Tornado warning continues. Wow. I mean, just wow. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to look and see if any major things are going on right now. Hold on, wait. Yeah. I mean, if you guys are in this area, please get to a safe place. Melrose, you're out of time. It's hit you. Anyone on 64, you need to be aware. You're next. Anyone within the 64 corridor, you're next. Is this going to try to do a mezzo handoff again? That's not going to be good. I can't tell this. Unfortunately, this is in a really bad part where it's so close to the radar. It just becomes, it becomes harder to cover. Any big updates from X or social media? And I quote ... and I quote ... The cells are evolving. I'm just worried about the St. Louis one right now. Like, it's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna be surprised. Is there another photo? It is down for me too. You're gonna have to probably call him and see. Well, I mean, there's the cap. I mean, it's kind of clearly the problem. I mean, I kind of said chase northern Arkansas, Missouri, or just don't chase at all. So. Also, I'm pretty sure the Bakersfield one is doing a mezzo handoff. Unfortunately, the one in St. Louis, like, I can only tell you guys to be in a safe place. You know, this thing is definitely on the ground. Unfortunately, it's in the absolute worst spot of the radar, aka it's way too dang close to it. Which means that we know it's on the ground. We just don't know the severity of it. We just know that we can see from CC it's on the ground. Clearly. Meaning, even if it's not on the ground, don't hesitate and just go outside and figure it out yourself. Chesterfield's about to be hit. Ellsville's about to take the north side of it chipped. And St. Charles is next. Bigger populated areas. So I don't care if you don't think it's on the ground, or you might think, oh, maybe there's a chance it's going to lift soon. You get underground. That is simple. Nothing about it other than that. We need to be taking every precaution. Thank God I'm almost done eating my food, because good lord, what should have taken 10 minutes is taking an hour. Thanks to the weather for going gangbusters. This is also, like, really close to the airport, which is deja. Actually, this is going to hit the airport, bro. Bro, we literally just got done talking about, like, before, like, earlier today about, you know, how St. Louis has gotten tornadoes before. And one of them was the 2011 one when it hit the airport. Actual deja vu. Luckily, actually, rotation is starting to look like kind of a lot worse. Which is good. Is that the southern storm? Don't tell me a town if it's that stupid. Just tell me the storm. Oh, okay, I think it is the southern one. That's the. It's yes, I know. It has a donut. It has a bee war on it. Look at it. I don't like you. Alright, guys. Like he said, well, you can't hear him, but like he told me, we do have a tornado on the ground now. There is a bee war on this. That's bad. This is the one I've been telling you guys about. Wow, it is called 56. What the hell? Okay. Sorry. Excuse my language, but what the hell? Like, I'm sorry. Someone needs to fire whoever came up with that name. Alright. Like we said, this is the Calico Rock, the Mount Olive one I've been talking to you guys about. We need to prepare for storms like this, and this is on the ground. And this is a strong bee war on it. It might lift back and forth because it isn't fully defined, and it's not really in a great area of cap right now, but it's on the ground. And we need to be weather aware for that. PDS. New PDS has been issued. That's that's the continuation of the Bakersfield one. Another PDS has been issued for it. This is kind of obvious. It did a meso handoff, and it did it quite well, because that is a wow. Look at the look at the velocity. Shush. Wow. Unfortunately, it's hard to tell exactly. I mean, it's on the ground. You can't really see the CC well defined because there's so much debris. Look at all that debris lofted. Wait, the one that would just went PDS? Okay, I thought so. I'm about to freak out and go, did we just get like the goofiest merger of all time? I know. Bro, are you kidding me? So, Bakersfield is going through round 2. No, it's not on the other one's not on the ground yet, but it just passed through Bakersfield. Yeah, it's already passed through Bakersfield. So Bakersfield got hit by a tornado. Then they couldn't. Then people who were probably trying to think, oh, it's safe to come out now, had to go back underground, probably thinking there might be another tornado on the ground. I told they and other church the North are called a day. I'm just saying, I told him so. Yeah, I'm still talking to the stream, but I'm about to mute it for 5 seconds as long as well, I'm gonna mute it for a minute because I might use the restroom because I have a second before anything. Well, I can't really mute because Chesterfield's being. I don't know Chesterfield. I don't even know if Chesterfield's being hit or not anymore. But I'm gonna wait to see what happens. Yeah, it's 100% still on the ground. I'm just, Also, I would keep a keen eye to the one tour possible near Little Rock, just north of Little Rock. Everyone, let me move over for you guys real quick. I know I'm trying to finish up eating my food finally, once in my lifetime. We have rotation on this. Wow, we actually have strong rotation on this. Is that on the ground? No, it's not. Is that... Big time tornado. We did it. We actually finished eating our food. Awesome. Let me clean off my desk while I celebrate in a super happy way about the fact that I can now give you guys coverage without eating like a slob. Because I felt kind of bad there, but I might be up till 2 a.m. in the morning covering these, especially if the northern threat decides to pop off again, based like it was on the models. Woohoo, we did it. Alright. Again, at tornado warning, the PDS, it's on the ground. And this needs to be addressed because we also have more tornado warnings. Like, wow. Look at the one over there to the south. Mount Olive. It's gotten even stronger. Wow, that's a proper tornado on the ground. Look at the Mount Olive one. Look at the Mount Olive one. That's southern one. That's southern one of the PDS. That's on the ground. Mount Olive. You need to be underground right now. And that is a strong tornado. I would not be surprised if they PDS that eventually, or at the very least, they're going to be confirming it. Is that still radar indicated? That's still radar indicated. Well, Little Rock, I caught you slacking. Wow. New PDS. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the new PDS. Look where it's heading. Okay, yes, I know that one is. I know that one is on the ground. I said that already multiple times. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to be all on your ass. As I get canceled in real time, I'm trying to. I need updates from stuff I haven't talked about. I already know what's going on with the Mount Olive one in Mountain View. I know what's going on with West Plains. I know what's going on with St. Louis, at the very least. So and I know about the tour possible in Little Rock, which if you look at that one is trying to do a tornado right now, and they probably should tornado warn it soon. Wow, I'm just I'm in awe though. Look at this PDS. Look at this thing. The new PDS for St. Louis. Look what all is in it. Look at that. I mean that's the closest you're gonna get to a metro. Like to a downtown hit. Like wow. That is 1 million people in that PDS. Also look at Mount Olive. Look at the new CC. Proper tornado on the ground. Mount Olive is now a radar confirmed tornadoing. Make sure you are underground for that. St. Louis. I cannot stress this enough. You need to be in a safe place. If you are in the international airport, please get it to a safe place. I've been in that international airport. And we have a new PDS thunderstorm warning, and that's going to be for the Davenport area. I mean, the feed is back up, by the way, for them, so. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to cover all this. We have two PDSs right now. We have one that's about to be a PDS. We have another one in Arkansas that's trying to form a tornado, and you look at that one in Little Rock. It's really trying to tighten up. Hazmat? What? You think the Burger King grill is Oh. This is bad. This is bad. And I mean that with everything. Maryland Heights, you're about to get hit. Ferguson, you're about to get hit. Edmondson, Breckenridge Hills, Overland, Bell Fountain Neighbors, Norwood, Court Jennings, Cool Valley, Ferguson. Wow. Thank God my buddy did not travel to St. Louis. Oh my God. East Alton, Wood River, Hartfield. Look at that. I mean, if you're in the international airport too, also it's about to do a meso handoff. Look at the northern part, which actually would be beneficial. Reason why, it would be way less populated in that direction. Please. It still all sucks. But at this point, the southern storm near Green Park and Arnold right now. Rotation is wrapping up and tightening. You need to be prepared to get underground. New tornado warning update for the one in Brussels. Nothing too crazy there. And then over here, you have two major tornadoes on the ground. You have your one that's heading for Van Buren. You are in the path. You need to get underground now. That one is on the ground. CC is still there. You can clearly see it. And then over here near Melbourne, Mount Olive has been hit. Melbourne, you're next. Northern part of Melbourne. All of Melbourne. You need to be getting into a safe place. Yeah, you need to be getting into a safe place. And Horror tornadoes. Look in did you guys see in Ryan Hall's server? I'll post this in the chat for you guys. I'm posting this in boardroom. There's that. I don't know if you guys saw that. Okay, that's honestly that's complete. It do not matter. The strip mall heavily damaged. I'm currently scrolling through damage Twitter just to make sure that I have everything covered for everyone. Well, I mean these are proper tornadoes, guys. These are not a joke. And then the one near Brandville, another rotating tornado, possibly could be on the ground soon. If yeah. Well, his car's drivable at least. Oh yeah, I see. If you look at his stream, it's damaged pretty badly. Well, he didn't. He wasn't going very fast. Luckily, it didn't look like he partially totaled his car. It drove. So, wow, Health Center just got hit by a tornado. The Health Center's right over it in Bridgeton. If it's on the ground still. And the airport's about to just get smacked. If you guys are in these areas, by the way, you need to be in a safe place. If you are in Arnold area, that tornado might go into the ground soon. If you are still within these areas near Van Buren, you need to be in a safe place. Winona, you need to be in a safe place. If you're in the Mount Olive area, Melbourne, you're next. And then Franklin is coming up eventually. And then again, Arkansas. New tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be Brandville again. That's going to be the tornado warning that's just south of the one that is gaining rotation or gaining strength, I guess. And then again, we cannot stress it enough. There is a tornado on the ground and it is damaging. Okay. That is good to know. I will look at that. Let me look at that real quick. Yeah. That makes sense. That area, luckily for people, there's a big cap over that. So what he's talking about is this area over here. We've been talking about it for a second that, you know, these storms here are dealing with a problem with the cap. You can see why some of them have not been developing properly. Though this one in Hot Springs is trying to do something. That's fun times. If the cap ever erodes, GG's, another big watch coming up. I cannot stress it enough, though. I mean, Bridgeton, you're being hit. Airport is probably being hit by now, but if you haven't been hit, you're out of time. New PDS has been issued for Melbourne. That is the tornado warning that we've been talking about for a while now. That has been on the ground doing damage. They finally issued a PDS. It is Melbourne. You're next. Franklin, Evening Shade. Even if you're on the south side, get underground. Be prepared. Horseshoe Bend, Highland, Cherokee, and Hardy. You're all in this. Right, you need to be getting to a safe place right now. This is serious. This is a serious deal right now. You guys need to be getting into. You know, you guys need to be getting into a safe place. Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to make sure that this stream isn't like actually doggy doo doo. Okay. Wow. I hate people for that. What is he supposed to do? Like, I watched that situation unfold. Like, there was something really much he could do. If you're in Hazelwood, you're out of time. You've been hit. Wow. I mean, this went through the DePaul Health Center, Bridgeton, Robertson, Hazelwood. This went right through the international airport. I believe it might have missed all the terminals, though. We might have got lucky. It looks like it might have hit the runway. So I'm hoping no planes were on it, though I'm guessing they were probably grounded a while ago. Next up, because this did not do a meso handoff at all. This is still on the ground. Radar confirmed tornado warning. Oh yeah, that's going to be the southern one. I told you guys, it's on the ground. Southern warning is on the ground. So if you are in... Wow, that is a strong one, too. So if you're in Arnold, if you're in Columbia, if you're in Dupo, if you're in Belleville, dude, every part of St. Louis is being hit. We have a confirmed tornado on the south side of the metro. We have a PDS confirmed for the north side of the metro. Every part of St. Louis is... I'm at a loss. There's another confirmed tornado. Yeah, within the embed. Okay, there's apparently been a weak spin up that's gonna head straight for downtown. Unless that's just another confirm that it just decided to touch areas that they haven't. Maybe it was that, but alright, cool. This is just what I needed. Well, it's not cool. I just, sarcasm. I haven't even had time to touch on to the ones in the south. Because they're... hey, look at the Melbourne one. Look at the Melbourne one. Yeah. Oh, look at They downgrade the PDS. It's a weak enough tornado where they've downgraded the PDS to just confirmed. That's good, but it's still not great. I mean, there's still a tornado on the ground. There's also a tornado in progress in Alton, Missouri. That is going to be... I saw that. Is that up here? No, but there is these two tornadoes. Well, this is Illinois. We have 2 tornado warnings in Illinois that we've been talking about. These are lesser threats, and we haven't really gotten too much to discuss about it. Melbourne, you're out of time. Big time tornado on the ground right now, right there for you guys. Big time tornado in Melbourne. The tornado to the shut the front door. Also, we're doing another meso handoff on the old dude. Look at the Melbourne one. Like what the. And that's another issue. And also, the one in Little Rock is still trying to kick it. And there's storms beyond that are also trying to kick it with Tor Possibles. Melbourne is currently slamming the door on everyone. And looks like the one maybe might have lifted near heading for Van Buren. Still be underground. This is this one over here that might have lifted for a bit. Could be, but it's definitely cycling if that's the case. I'm pretty sure that's the tornado. Yeah, that is the tornado. Tornado is on the ground. It's still doing damage in Florissant. That's I mean that's just all homes. That's all homes. That's a Walgreens. It's a strip mall there. That's a CVS. You know, lost for words. You know, these are situations. These are once in a blue moon, right? These are situations where we don't see them every day, and people need to be prepared for these. What is it? St. Louis has seen its fair share of tornadoes, but when is the last time the entire city has been? There's 2 confirmed tornadoes, north and south. I mean, even the 2011 tornado didn't necessarily do crazy much. I mean, that 2011 tornado that hit the international airport, that hit the airport, the moment it hit it, it pretty much occluded. It did nothing else. It hit that airport and said, "My job's done. This is not it. This is not done right now." Excuse me. Sorry. I'm trying to finish my drink here. Excuse me. I apologize, guys, if I am acting a bit different right now. I'm kind of, you know, keeping my mood awake, aka I'm trying to just keep through the night. But again, the next big tornado is going to be that southern one. That southern one is starting to rotate a lot more, though it looks a little bit more broad. Old Jamestown is next. Fort Bellefontaine, West Alton is next. Alton area is next. Wood River, East Alton, Bethel, though. Here, I'll post in Boardroom. This is the, whoops. I apparently did not copy the link. Oh, I copied the link on my laptop. I'm an idiot. I'll post in Boardroom. This is the photo that's been going around of the Alton tornado. That's the one that's been on the ground doing damage in St. Louis. So it looks like you could definitely tell it's not as strong, but I mean, wow. Yep. Yep. Tuh. Horseshoe Blend, you're next. Highland, you're next. Franklin, you're next. Hardy, Cherokee Village, you're next. Get into a safe place. There is a town that just says no longer exists. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm screenshotting this. I'm screenshotting this. No longer exists. What a town. Look at Melbourne and then go northeast, right by the, just go north of the airport. You can see it no longer exists. This is rivaling. Yeah, you gotta look. Yeah, we do have a lot of tours. Very serious. I'm trying to keep a good light into, you know, what's already a bad situation, everyone. But I mean, seriously, if you're in these areas, you need to be getting into a safe place. All right. You know, these are areas that don't typically see tornadoes like this, at least not for a while. I mean, St. Louis hasn't really seen much crazy tornado activity since 2011. But, I mean, if you look at that, that's a proper tornado on the ground in Old Jamestown, and you need to be taking shelter. Okay. Talking about the Elkhorn one? Yes. Okay. Okay, now we're done doing that. Yeah, I mean, Alton, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm looking at the one near Plummerville that could have a tornado warning soon. I'm looking at the one near Hot Springs that could have a tornado warning soon. We're keeping an eye out on all these storms in southern Arkansas. Once the cap erodes, it's all hell that breaks loose. We have more storms firing near the Houston, Missouri area. So, you know, keep on chugging away. And, yeah, well, we keep on chugging away. Are you good there? I hate you, Malik. I hate you. The voices in my head are getting to me, people. I'm sorry. All right, Old Jamestown. Again. West Alton is next. Alton after that's next. The Alton Medical Health Center, please. You know, big deal that we need to be taking the precautions there. I appreciate everyone who's been tuning into the stream so far. This has been a long stream, and we're going to keep on going. We'll probably keep... I mean, if weather persists is what it is, we might be seeing, you know, severe tornado potential probably until the day one. Which I guess would be a good way to end the stream if it does end up doing that. Once it slows down. Then we'll talk about day one and go to bed, because I'm not going to lie, guys. We'll do it all again tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be a heads up for everyone that, real quick, I just wanted to say this to everyone. If it's like 2 a.m. and there's still weather going on, I hate to break it to y'all, but we'll have to go to bed because, you know, tomorrow's going to be even bigger than this, right? That's something that we're just going to have to, you know, sometimes this is a really bad situation where if there's seriously severe weather at 2 a.m., like some models persist there will be, you know, we have to take priority into something that's going to be worse than that, which is insane to think about. But make sure you guys are staying weather aware. Make sure you guys are following socials for NWS Tornado, NWS T-Storm if you're on Facebook or Twitter, whatever, the X or whatever. They'll have those. And make sure you're following the SPC and make sure that you're following your local weather office, all right, when we're not around, or, you know, whenever we're not going to give updates. Like, I'm not going to update you on this random, you know, severe thunderstorm warning near Dubuque, Iowa, but there is one, so if you want to follow that, follow your weather station, because I'm obviously not going to give you the update on that. Yeah, well, I was about to say that. They can't hear you. The ghost is telling the truth, though. Make sure you guys are using WeatherWise. Hey, listen, this is a free application, right? This is a free application. Other ones don't do that, okay? The difference here is that if you want quick and fast updates, if you're in Dubuque, Iowa, and you want an update on the severe weather, I mean, yeah, I mean, here you go. It's really nothing much, but, like, let me cook. But, like, listen here. Like, if you want updates for this, and you want it as quick as possible, if you go to the App Store right now and you go download WeatherWise, it's free. It is pretty much already set up for you. You just gotta set your location, and then bang, before you know it, you'll be getting updates for your area. Oh, is it in the link? A new tornado watch. Did we seriously get that? Oh, yes, we did. New tornado watch. Wow, I am so blind. That's gonna be... Yep. I don't mean to get off the radar real quick, but here you go, guys. I'm not gonna really take the... We don't have enough time to really sit here and show images. We're just gonna go on Twitter real quick and do it the old-fashioned way. Here you guys go. Few tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to 10... Well, I can either download the image and then, you know, take the time to put it up there, or I can press x.com and go straight to the source on notifications. Few tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to tennis ball size possible. Scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour. There's going to be some of your bigger areas: Monroe, Jackson, Yazoo City, Greenville, Cleveland, Grenda, El Dorado, Camden, Hope, Hot Springs, Pine Bluff. This is going to be the warning that Dayton has been waiting for. This is going to be the watch that Dayton's been waiting for all night. Though I don't know how much he's going to be able to do. Okay. We move back. Thank you. Yes. New PDS. Whoa, that's not good for me. Is that... 32. Oh, okay, so that is a continuing PDS. Yeah, there's 2 continuing PDS. We had one 2 minutes ago, and that's gonna be this one. This is a continuing PDS. Dude, PDS spam. It's like worse than tornado spam because it's tornadoes that got violent. We have that one, Van Buren. Both of these you need to be watching out for. And then this is the new expanded, the new continued BDS for this tornado. Franklin, you're next. Horseshoe Bend, you're next. Franklin's about to get hit too. If you're in Franklin, if you're in Horseshoe Bend, you gotta get into a safe place. Cherokee Village, Highland, Hardy. Get to a safe place now. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. I'll relay that to the stream. As the ghost has told me. The ghost is Anthony. 70s 50 probs for that means 70% chance for the 2 plus tornadoes, 1 or more tornadoes, and then 50% chance is going to be. Thank you for telling me about the tornado watch that you already love this system. I love our system. Tells me the tornado watch is happening 3 times, but then we'll get accurate by only telling me about the tornado warning 1 time. It goes off WFOs, which they'll post multiple of. New tornado warning has been issued. That's radar indicated, which means they're anticipating, like it has shown on the radar, that the tornado in Van Buren is lifted. It's recycling though. So this is not it. We're not done yet. We are not out of we are not out of the problem yet. We're just taking a break, I guess. But still stay underground. If you're in Franklin, you're out of time. If you're in Horseshoe Bend, you're out of time. It might miss Franklin though. We might get really lucky. If this misses Franklin, Horseshoe Bend, Cherokee Village, Highland, and Hardy, bullets are being dodged in real time. These are things to be watching out for. My God, my brain is gonna get actually fried tonight. Another tornado warning. Thank you. That isn't. Shut up, Anthony. I hate you. You should be torturing with me right now, but your internet decided to say screw you. I chased for 2.5 hours, and now I'm currently trying to cover storms. How does Ryan Hall do this? I need to give that man more credit than ever. I mean, to be fair, he has a team of people that will give him updates when he needs to, do something. But, I have you guys, but it's not as crazy. Bro, look at the tornado warning near Alton. That's That might be on the grounds. It's the one south of the Van Buren one that was PDS a while ago. That's on the ground. Yeah, that's on the ground. We have a new tornado on the ground. Alton is on the ground, and that is going to be heading also for Van Buren, which is currently about to be hit by a possible tornado in a bit. It has been. A new tornado warning has been issued that. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have this new tornado warning. This is gonna be for that that northern Little Rock storm that I've been talking to you about for a little bit. There it is, right there. That's gonna be your mode of rotation in that little area. We'll be keeping a watchful eye of that. I'm about to take a break, and I'm about to just take a 5-minute break and tell people be weather aware, because... Okay. And if we look over here, we still have a tornado on the ground. We have two, actually, on the ground. We have this absolute behemoth that's hitting Franklin right now. And then we have this one on the ground, just near Alton. And then yeah, we'll definitely be keeping you updated on those. If you feel, excuse me, I'm going to go take a 5-minute break. We're gonna keep Dayton's thing up, and I'm going to turn on desktop audio so you can say hi to all the ghosts. Here we are. I'll be back in 5.
Okay.
I need to finally use the restroom.
We are the ghost. Hi, I'm Anthony. We also have Malachi if he wants to time into anything. So right now we are looking at multiple tornado warnings across the Midwest. Right now we are looking at a few cells that are going to be some cells that are down in the Louisiana border, kind of Louisiana-Arkansas border. Right now they aren't really a big concern, but we are watching those for potential for severe weather with tornadoes, hail, and wind. We are also looking at our storms have not entered are barely entering the PDS tornado watch that was issued earlier today. As of right now, we are mainly just sitting here. We do have, of course, the multiple tornado warnings for areas. Some few things right now that we are looking at is really damage reports from the few towns that have been hit. We've have multiple injuries near Valley Ridge or something like Missouri. At least 8 to 10 injuries have been reported, and also hazmat has been requested for possible gas leaks in the area. Looking at models right now, we're really just same o right now. We're kind of just waiting for our main tornado threat. It's going to mainly be pushing east throughout the night, and as of right now, timing wise, the when it will end, that's a great question, but of course we are stopping probably around that time anyways, because we got to get up early for tomorrow's tomorrow's threat is a rare day 2 high risk for severe weather that we think is going to be the big day. Saying that now with what's happened so far just today is kind of going to be surprising, but we are ready for that. We are currently monitoring that, and we will be going live for the morning round that was supposed to be happening. We might go live for that. It really matters if when we wake up, if Jacob, who's been talking to you the whole time, will be the one doing that live stream right now. And then whenever afternoon rounds, if we decide to stop being live, if there's a break in between there, we'll stop going live for a little bit to possibly switch over to me doing main live stream, so Jacob can basically do what me and Malachi have been doing. But our main high risk for the day will be a 30% tornado risk, a 30% significant tornado risk, with also a 30 hatched significant wind risk, and also a 30 hatched hail risk. Now, what does this mean? The SPC's summary, whenever they issued this at 12:30 p.m. said a tornado outbreak is likely on Saturday across the central Gulf Coast states and deep south into the Tennessee Valley. Numerous significant tornadoes, some which could be long tracked or should be long tracked and potentially violent, are expected on Saturday afternoon, evening. The most dangerous tornado threat should begin across eastern Louisiana and Mississippi during the late morning to afternoon, and then
A
spread
new
across
tornado warning
Alabama
has been
late day
issued.
into the evening and reach western parts of Florida Panhandle and Georgia Saturday night. With this risk, we will have storm chasers on the ground. Again, we'll have me, Jacob, and most likely Malachi helping with the stream. And really, other than that, right now, we can do a right now we just have Dayton going somewhere. I have going somewhere. I can check where he is at right now.
A new tornado emergency has been issued.
A what? A tornado emergency has been issued.
Tornado emergency, Paducah.
For what? For where?
I'm sorry, in the Paducah area. That's who issued it.
Okay. A tornado emergency has been issued for, let me find where.
Van Buren, Missouri, and Fremont, Missouri.
This is a tornado emergency. This is the highest warning, I think, in general, just as
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
This is the first tornado emergency since 5:30 from 5/30/2024. This is
a
really
new
concerning.
PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Yes, I need to get my right radar up. Do you know which radar would be best radar to read at this?
Paducah.
Okay. That's a 7th radar. So this is like I said, this is the highest. Wish we could get radar on this right now, but Jacob is still taking his 5-minute break. If we can try to contact him to get back. If you are in the how do you pronounce that?
Van Buren
in Fremont area, you need to be in your safe places now. This is an extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado on the ground. You need to be in your safe places now. You never want to see a tornado emergency issued in the first place, and
a new tornado warning has been issued.
And then there's also a new tornado warning in Arkansas, but we focus on this one, even with really bad radar coverage, where I don't even think you can see the CC drop as of right now. This thing is violent. We need to...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, this is really bad. We need to, if you're in the tornado emergency, you need to be in your safe shelter now. I can't say that enough. I need to...
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for the... What was that?
It's Missouri. Okay, I'm back.
You need to get on now. We have a tornado emergency.
Yep, that's what my roommate told me. Wow, that's the Van Buren one.
Yeah, I've been just talking about it, and can you pull up radar? Just look at radar on it, man. It is
how about
violent.
Stream can hear me, right? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just basically.
Bro,
dude, my roommate. I'm sitting there trying to relax for like one more minute. Roommate comes up to me, says tornado. Oh my god. Wow.
I was not expecting that at all. I didn't even know the tornado was there.
It's hard to tell.
Until I literally, all I know is I was yapping about something. I don't remember what I was yapping at the time. And all I hear is from the overlay, tornado emergency issued. I go, what? And look at the storm behind it.
Look at the storm to the south of it. That's the PDS.
That PDS is
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Really violent too.
We have a new tornado warning, and we have 2 tornado warnings. That's going to be the one to the south. Arkansas's cooking now. The cap is gone. Remember how we talked about how nothing's going to happen once these things get in the northern ones in Iowa? Look at the one to the south. Look at the one to the furthest south of Arkansas. Look at that one. That might do it.
I'm trying to find... Thank you.
Furthest southern one. Furthest southern... All of these are rotating. All of these are going crazy.
Did you get it before me? Malachi? Have you already posted it?
Okay. Because now that I'm here, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to go through the entire line. All right. It's time. Because we currently have 14 tornado warnings, including one being a tornado emergency for Van Buren area. And this is a strong tornado on the ground. This is a strong tornado on the ground right now for this area. All right, we're going over the entire line. We have 14 of these. Tornado warning currently for Mason City, Illinois. Nothing too crazy. Well, actually, I might be lying to you there. Let me take a look on my other. Oh my gosh, dude. That 5-minute break was great, but now we're here. All right, tornado warning now for Illinois.
Go left. Left for 2 seconds.
like, damn, bro.
Usually it's me when I leave. We get a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
Not the other way around.
I gotta remove this image real quick. Hold on, wait.
Tor E continued, by the way. They continued it. What makes sense? That thing is violent.
Yeah. I still have TikTok on the background on my phone. Yeah, Tor E continues. Violent tornado on the ground. Dude, I am at a loss. Okay. We've been saying it, bro. Ryan Hall's thing is just, it's completely full. What? Villa, bruh. I'm posting this in boardroom. This is kind of cooked. Okay. Going back to this,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Where? Which tornado warning? Okay, that's a continuation of the cells. Okay, good. I was about to explain another one. So we currently have this tornado warning in Illinois. This is going to be your QLCS threat. And it's low-key cooking. Both of these are rotating pretty well. So I'll draw these out for you guys. We have this one, and we have this one right here to keep an eye on. None of them are on the ground as of now, but that's going to be a keen thing to keep out for. We have these tornado warnings still within the St. Louis area. On the bright side for those, though, is that they've started to weaken now. Hopefully they're going to be in a less favorable environment now. So still stay safe. Please be underground in a shelter.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Weird. They just took the Tor-E and they added a new warning. They just put it as tornado confirmed. So what are they going to do with the Tor-E? I don't know. We'll figure that out in a bit. They might downgrade that. And then before we get to the Tor-E, down to the south, we have tornado warning over here for Patmos and Bodka.
Chris Hall has a, according to Chris Hall, he has a giant tornado on the ground. That tornado emergency is giant.
You know, that's just what I want right now. It's just what we need. It's just more tornadoes. This has a BWAR, by the way, on the furthest southern one in Arkansas. So cool times are being happened over there. Over here in Arkadelphia, we have a tornado warning. Nothing too crazy from what I remember from that one, but I'd keep no, I keep an eye out on that one. That might be on the ground soon. Over here, we have, I believe, a Tor possible. No, that's not a Tor possible.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued. And that's going to be for St. Louis again, but that's a new form of rotation that I talked about already. Heber Springs, we have a tornado warning. These two tornado warnings in Heber Springs area, in Batesville, Concord, they're still wrapping up. They're still taking time. They're not very tight right now, so we'll keep an eye out on those. Over here, we still have a tornado on the ground for Cherokee Village, though it looks like it is starting to maybe weaken, or possibly it could be doing a mezzo handoff of some sorts. We will see how that is going. Still, please be in a safe place for areas of Ravenden and Wilford, and then
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another tornado warning has been issued, and that's going to be for the Lincoln, right outside the Lincoln area. Again, QLCS threat. Don't say anything. Hold on, wait. I'm currently trying to yap. And one more before Anthony tells me some news that I probably will not like to hear. That's Cope laughing. We have that tornado emergency. They did add a new tornado confirmed warning for that storm. We'll see if they turn it into a bigger Tor-E. If you're in the Piedmont, Des Arc, Annapolis, Ellington, excuse me for my big yawn there. Please get into a safe place. All right, tell me something, Anthony.
Oh, I was just gonna say the tornado emergency is including right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dominant though.
Yes, yay! I was gonna say that. Good news.
It looks really outflow dominant now. I would not be surprised if it dies.
They just issued a new extension to the tornado warning for that, and they just that's an extension tornado warning for the other storm in Alton now. That
whole area is just a tornado.
It's a tornado conglomerate. This is essentially what we got going on right now. And then we have all that. Then we have whatever the hell's going on in St. Louis, which looks like it's all turning into QLCS crap. Good news for us. I think the best one you're looking at right now is probably going to be this southern one, the far southern one. Could see a tornado on the ground for that soon, like a quick QLCS. But I'll be in a safe place. Everyone who is in these tornado warnings, please get into a safe place. This is not drill, right? This is a serious tornado threat. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for that area. I just got a little notification for considerable tag. And then
just remember tomorrow's just to be the more violent day, or more
tomorrow's gonna have the same discrete spam that's going on in Arkansas, but an even more volatile environment and even more QLC and even more discreets.
In a bigger area.
Better yet, more populated. Well, not better yet. Wow. That's not all right. I'm getting bigger area. I'm getting canceled now for saying better yet. Worse.
And guess what? It'll be Dixie, so we won't be able to see the tornado at all.
Yep. And here we go for the day one more time. You guys are looking at the categorical outlook for day one right now. This is the current day one. We'll be moving on to the day two. Will be moving on to day one soon.
I love that one little tornado warning in the marginal right now.
Gotta love it. It's just. By the way, that's the one. That's the one that I told you is in the BWAR. By the way, it's the one that had a BWAR on it and looks like we're trying to do something.
It looks like a line. It looks like a line.
It is. I mean, this is an entire line of cells.
There is currently 11 tornado warnings.
I'm pretty sure we might have a tornado on the ground in the St. Louis area again. I'll point over here, guys, for you, just so we can take a look. That would be for this storm right here. Yeah, pretty sure that is. We might have a weak tornado on the ground or about to be on the ground. So if you are in this little tip area near Smithton, Freebird, Mascatool, okay, Mascata. I hope I said that correctly. I'm sorry if I didn't. Belleville, other areas like that. Please be in a safe place. Please get underground. Germantown, Albers, New Baden, all of this. I'm just not even going to try to explain to everyone who's in it. Everyone in this warning, except for like Waterloo. You are outside of the bad area. You are safe now. Please get into a safe place now. Waterloo, you are safe. You're like on the very front edge of that. It's kind of weird looking. Though there is a severe thunderstorm warning that has, I believe, a Tor possible tag on it. So you're not out of the blue yet because no one is. We have a new tornado warning, it looks like. So
at 9:53 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Green Island to Hillsdale, moving north at 100 miles an hour. Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm like 90% sure Griff and them are done with their chase, by the way.
Let me check.
They posted on Twitter saying today as a storm chase, today as a storm chase bust for them. Chasing wise, today was a bust for us. Major tornadoes are actively impacting Missouri and Arkansas at this time. Heading to rest up for tomorrow. Stay tuned for an event that somehow keeps under and uptrending. It is so real.
Yeah, they're heading towards Jackson now. I'll keep their feet up though in case they try to do anything. That's kind of weird. Well,
tomorrow seems like a day. Don't tell this on stream. Tomorrow seems like a day.
Hold on, wait. Don't say anything. Don't say anything because you're still on desktop audio. Hold on, wait. Yeah. No, it's not. I had it on there on purpose. In case it got a bit wild for a second there. But it looks like we're tapering off for a second despite the fact that we still have their 10 tornado. No, they expired. 10 tornado warnings. So, yes. New PDS, new PDS, new PDS, new PDS. That's gonna be for the That's gonna be for the Piedmont one. That is the one that they just dropped the Tor E on and now added a PDS. So I don't even know what they're doing anymore. They're drinking Kool-Aid over there. They got no idea how to issue this thing. But yeah, we have a PDS now added for this area. It's so far outside of the radar, it's actually hard to tell. Or wait, is that not for, that might not be for that. Is it going to be for the PDS for the tornado warning near Van Buren? It might be, I don't know. Everything over there looks really wonky. Big deal. But are we what? You guys are Ghost. Yeah, I've been looking at it. Yep. I told you. I've been telling people about it. I've been staring at it for a second now on the stream, but like these storms, like the Ghost has asked and talked about, Arkadelphia and then Patmos area. I mean, these storms are only in the 2%. They're gonna get into a more favorable environment as the cap, erodes more. This is a big deal. And we still have a lot of tornadoes in the 15%. St. Louis has been a lot more unfavorable though, but make sure you still are going into a safe place for those. But we're mainly watching at this point. We're mainly watching this. Yeah. So, whew. Man. But, yeah, these are some areas to be watching out for. Man, whew. Long day, huh? It's gonna get worse. Yeah. New tornado warning. What are they trying to? What was it? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm trying to think at the back of my head. 2023 high risk had pretty good model agreements, probably about as much as this, except of course that event was less as volatile. Okay, we're having tornado warning spam in this area corridor. We have 4 tornado warnings now, and that's just what I want. Yeah. Whew, we're trying. I'm just waiting to see if we get it. We're gonna get some more crazy weather. Again. What was it? So obviously, we have some tornado warnings in this area. This is mainly gonna be some of your very messy storm mode right now. Hopefully this will die out and we don't get anything stronger. Oh, excuse me, developing out of this. And then we have of course that PDUS. Obviously, let's try to see nothing too crazy off of. No, I lied. That's really strong now. Whew. It just might not happen. Damn it. Like, it just keeps on happening. Don't say that. Yeah, I mean, mainly at this point, I was gonna say, why would you say that as a ghost? Now it's gonna happen. Mainly watching. Yes. Yes, indeed. Mainly just. Whew. Yeah, this is definitely something to be watching out for. I am currently trying to check on Twitter, make sure nothing is going insane or there. But we're mainly, guys, watching this PDS, as long as it hasn't been downgraded to a PDS. Yeah, confirmed largely extremely dangerous tornado. Have they upgraded this to that? But okay, so that's weird. Another tornado warning has been issued. This actually is a new tornado warning. This is going to be for some of that, doesn't look like QLCS at all. I guess we'll talk about that real quick because we're about to get a big tornado near the Van Buren area. Let me... Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And yes. 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 Cool. Sorry. As I said earlier, for people over near the Belleville area, Waterloo, and all that, as I said, that storm earlier was toward possible, the severe thunderstorm warning, which is now officially gotten a tornado warning on it. Nothing too crazy yet on rotation, but always stay weather aware, stay tuned, and because I have a minute now, because everyone, I understand for a while now, I've been experiencing some very wacky weather, but as everything settles for about solid 5 minutes before we inevitably get the big maxi wedge. Wow, that's insane, BWAR. Look at the P11, look at the P11, the PDS. Look at that BWAR. Yikes. Okay. Well, while that's going on right now, and while my ghost attempt to go in awe at that, we want to thank everyone who's been tuning in. I understand it's been kind of crappy in the last couple hours, mainly because, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not Ryan Hall. I am not Ryan Hall. I am not close to Ryan Hall. But this has been a big event, right? We need everyone to stay their distance and know what they're supposed to be doing, right? If you're in a car and you're on an interstate and you don't know what to do, get your distance, get away, or find a way to pull over, avoid these tornadoes. If you're tuning in, we appreciate you guys. Make sure that you are staying weather aware. Down below me, underneath Dayton's feed, is going to be tornado safety. You zoom that in with your phone. You're going to quickly take a look real quick and just say, okay, here's what we're going to be thinking about. We just want to have that up there for you guys so you can be weather aware. Make sure you guys are following all of our socials and subscribing to Spark Service, where we will be live tomorrow for an even wackier event that, I'm not going to lie, I don't know if we're going to be able to handle. We might go more insane as you guys. I think everyone's going to go insane tomorrow. And tomorrow, we will make sure to keep you guys updated with that. We will also have a chaser cam up with Dayton for the big event tomorrow. Shout out to Weatherwise. Shout out to them. We've partnered with them. They've been amazing. It's a free application. You can go onto your phone. You can go onto the website. You see the website right up above. Weatherwise.app. It is on the thing down below. Weatherwise.app. Right. Make sure that you guys are following them and downloading their application. It's a great application, I must say. It's been fantastic to use it. We've been using it this whole event, and I must say it's a lot more clean, a lot more set up. We've had to tweak around with it, and that's because this is our first time using it, right? And despite all the tweaks that we've had to done, we've been able to use it just fine. Honestly, the only problems we had was just making sure we can, say make the tornado warnings bigger, right? Go here, you go to, the tornado warnings, you can change them up. PDS upgrade. That was kind of obviously going to happen for that one. And big fat BWAR. Let's look at the upper tilts here. Upper tilts, yikes. Yikes on upper tilts. Yikes on upper tilts. That BWAR is insane. Oh my gosh. House was slapped apparently in Franklin, Arkansas. My roommate just texted me. I think we actually got an update by that. Wow, look at the BWAR. Look at the BWAR on that. So when we talk about BWAR, guys, and I guess I'll go higher tilt just to put to perspective. So this right here is a clear slot for the tornado. There it is. There's a BWAR. Why did that one decide to go confirmed, but the other one was PDS? These are two different. These are literally two NW. This is NW. These are two. No. Well, that is a confirmed tornado down south near Batesville. That also has a BWAR on it. And that, well, no, it's this one up here. Yeah, I'm a liar. I'm a lying. Okay, that is on the grounds, and that needs to be addressed. Okay, here comes the confirmed spam. This is just what we needed today. That's also another radar confirmed tornado in Illinois. We have also another confirmed tornado in Illinois. This is going to be more of a QLCS threat, but all threats must be taken serious. If you're in this area, please get into a safe place. All three of these tornado warnings have just gone PDS or confirmed or anything like that. You need to be weather aware. You need to be weather aware. This is a serious situation, and that one. These two down south are still there, and they are still kicking it. And these are the ones to watch as well near Philadelphia, Arkadelphia, and now we have confirmed tornadoes up here that also need to be addressed. This is something that you guys need to be aware of. Please, 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 please. Make sure you are taking the right precautions. Now we have CC. Now we have CC. There we go. Wow. Now we have CC on the PDS. And Des Arc, you need to be in a safe place. Gads Hill, you are out of time. For a while now, we haven't had a CC because a strong tornado like this hasn't hit anything yet. But we can obviously tell from Gads. These are hitting. This rotation is hitting houses. It has hit houses. It will be moving to Des Arc. You all need to be in a safe place. And later down the line, we have Frederickstown and Interstate 67. You all need to be in a safe place. My stream is starting to run hot. Sorry, my PC's still kicking it just fine though. My PC's actually really cool. That's awesome. This new PC, by the way, shout out to it. It's been legendary. Dude, I got this PC for my parents for Christmas. Bless the parents. I told him I need a PC setup for streaming, and I need a PC setup for doing, big time 3D graphing applications for radar and all that in the future. And I told him what I liked, and I didn't think they'd actually do it, but they went out and bought a $2,000 PC. Which, real quick, guys, I know this fan's gonna be in the background, but I need to cool myself off. And that is another. Okay, that's radar indicated, so my life is becoming a whole lot easier. Well, that's not good. Tornado warning in Louisiana needs to be addressed. Possible tornado on that soon. Actually, that might be a tornado on that. Yeah, this right here. This is going to be your next tornado near Trenton. If you're in Trenton, Aviston, this has not been confirmed yet, but this will be confirmed soon. If you're in this area, please get in a safe place. Over here, you need to be aware now. Wow, the Air Force Base might have actually got hit, because I might have missed this tornado for a bit now. Over here, if we go back, very strong. I was just say the word. Violent tornado on the ground right now near Des Arc. If you are in this area, you need to be in a safe place. That is a proper tornado, though, on the ground, though, and the one that needs to be called a... Phew. For today? Wait, yeah, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. I see 5. We have 13 tornado warnings, I believe. We have 15 tornado warnings. 2 are about to expire, so... Yeah, you guys are still ghost. Why do you keep on asking that question? Wait. Bro, I'm looking at the lightning report, bruh. Is that the one that Griff is attempting to, bro? Dude, if that drop, if I'm too busy. That's a new PDS. Mm-hmm. Yes, I just said that they've issued a new PDS, and that is going to be for the Desark area. No, you're completely fine. I mean, they can't hear you, so that's fine. But yeah, Desark, you got no more time. Honestly, you've already been hit. Brunot, Bula, Sheltonford, Varshford. These names are so weird. Jewett, Sacco, 12 Mile, Marsh Creek, Wide Ford. I can't laugh at that. Zion, Cherokee Pass, Frederickson, Castor Station, Cornwall, Klondike, Marquade, Albright, Buckhorn. Sorry, said 12 Mile. Creek Nation, Coldball Village. Y'all need to be in a safe place. Y'all need to be in a safe place now. This is a violent... I say that with strong words. Violent tornado on the ground. Debris is lofting everywhere. If you look at that radar... That is, if you look here, guys, I mean, this is all debris being lofted, and this is the tornado right here, and that is going to be your big tornado of the so far. We've had multiple tornadoes of the day. We still have debris lofted from the last few. So yeah, this is gonna be something. I'm gonna turn off the fan now. I know you guys heard in the background. I need to cool off. It is, or is going to try to. That's the worst part about it. It's not like it's not like it could be. It's like it's either trying to or it already has. Yeah, pretty much every supercell in that area. We have a pretty strong mezzo now on the Coughing storm. It could go tornado warrant soon. Farmersville one, not as strong. That was the confirmed one. I do believe it's lifted. Oh, no, they were dropped at the radar indicated already. Okay. And then the one near Stanford just needs to drop. They just need to drop that tornado warning. But still be underground. It's a tornado warning. Always look at my judgment and go, maybe he's an idiot. So, always make sure you're underground, even though I'm telling you that, hey, this thing might be dead soon. Just give you peace of mind that, hey, you might get to go outside. You might get to go back to bed soon. or you could be me when I grew up, where whenever there was a tornado warning, I would just fall back asleep in the basement guest bedroom with my parents when I was an only child. But I mean, this is a wow. I mean, that BUR in Desark is insanity. I mean, this is a big time tornado. Big time tornado. Luckily, it looks like it's weakening for a second there, but again, this thing is still PDS for a reason. Big time tornado. Trying to think here for a second. I apologize. there's so much to cover where you kind of just got to sit there and go, you know, what's up with this now? Severe tornado risk continues. 140 to 170 mile per hour winds. Radar indicated tornado warning. Oh, that's just going to be a bit of an extension part. We're currently in this weird lull right now where where the St. Louis and the Paducah offices are both trying to go band for band with issuing warnings in this area. Also, it looks like the Des Arc one might have lifted for a second, but please stay underground, right? Please be in a safe place. If you can't get into a basement, get some big mattresses over you inside a bathroom. Bathroom would be pretty much the only other safest place in any part of a home without any windows. At that point, that's all you got, right? Make sure you're following all your local weather stations, their socials. Make sure you're keeping an eye with us. If you want to get notified about what's ever going on up here in, say, Wisconsin and Iowa or Illinois, with the severes that we haven't really been talking about, then make sure that you are keeping chat and looking at the at your local news stations. And make sure that if you're going to be tracking the weather with us, make sure you're using WeatherWise. The link is down. Well, the link is down in the description. And if you can look down there on the stream, down to the right, you will see the app website URL. A new tornado warning has been issued. Yippee. That's just what I want. It's Batesville. Again, more tornado spam in that area. More that we don't need. Why is this trying to... This is really weird right now. Give me 1 second, guys. Phew. I mean, what can I say? We are still in that big category. I'm gonna move this over to Dane real quick, so I gotta mess with the radar. Give me 1 second. I'm going to just slide this right over here, and we're gonna look at Dane's thing for a second. And back in about.
Yeah, it still looks up to the belt. I need it to stop looking like it's outflow dominant. I'm gonna be honest. It needs to stop. It could also be that it's too far away from the radar. It's probably what we're seeing too. I don't know. It's not very much radar coverage. Like,
everything's good except for your where or from Meridian, really.
yeah.
We got pretty good coverage except for that one area.
Dominant too. Like, ugh.
Kind of. I think I know who those two jumpers are.
Look at spotters. Yeah, there's no other, at least no updated spot dots right now. Unless it's looking the other way. I don't think it does that though. Unless it's somehow going clockwise.
I don't think it's 100% got its forward flank together. Once it together, then it can start getting its RFD together.
But in that case, we're going to have to head east.
I mean, we're still. braking?
It's probably running fast. Yeah, here's that rain.
Stay on the curve, please. You're running 40 miles an hour in a 55. That lightning hit Gurney in the back of it. So they probably
There is a heliport.
we'll probably have to drive right through it, aren't we?
Maybe. I mean, it's probably all here. What's the thing for hill?
I think it's 15.
No, the size, quarter size.
What? Of course we'd be going through a town. Okay, they're turning. Okay, they're following each other. Okay. That's what they're doing.
Makes sense. Gas station.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, it might be. Oh, you know.
That was 5 lightning strikes in the same bolt.
Where are we at?
Going down Belzoni.
I don't know where exactly we're headed.
Well, for you, Belzoni, then we can put it trying to get in front of us.
This shit's getting us out together now, guys.
Whoa!
So right
Hey,
there.
you think you turn on the camcorder?
How do you turn it on?
Alright, guys, new PDS. Big deal. Alright, I'm going to move over to the ghost in just a second. Okay, why did my weatherwise disappear forever? No, weatherwise, come back. Wait, what happened to my weather? No, weatherwise. No, don't do it. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the weatherwise. That was Dayton's stream crapping itself. Yay! You're going to call him later. If you look over here, we have 2 PDSs side by side. We have a PDS over here currently right now. By the way, yes, we fixed the correlation coefficient. New tornado warning has been issued, and that's another new one that we need to cover, and that'll be for over here. But I'll let the weenies cover that in a little bit. I'm gonna cover this real quick before I use the restroom inevitably. We're up to 16 tornado warnings now because of that new one. But yeah, very strong velocities here. Both of these now have a PDS on it. You can clearly see there's CC on it. If you're in Piedmont, Mill Spring, Greenville,
Yeah.
excuse me, if you're off the highway system, get to a safe place. Next up for the big one, Jewett, Varshford, Saco, Shellenford, Y4, Fargo, all these areas. Please, 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 get to a safe place. I'm going to leave this shot of the velocity right here, and I'll be back in like 4 minutes because I'm gonna get water too. The ghosts have awakened. You can hear them now. Speak.
Hi. Hi y'all, I'm back. So right now we're really just in the, I have like 50 different tabs open on, mainly been looking at damage reports. So far not that many have came out of places since the last break, since the tornado emergency. We have not had really anything from that tornado emergency, most likely because either nothing really got hit, or really what I really don't want to be what happened was the tornado hit something and it hit, or they cannot communicate outside of that town or county. What I really do hope that didn't happen, but you know, we just gotta wait to see. Right now, I can give an update on where Griffin the
A new tornado warning has been issued.
our Life 360 thing. They are. Oh, jeez, that broke. Okay. New tornado warning for literally on that. It's on our screen, actually, funny enough. Sorry about that.
Belzoni.
They're going down to Belzoni. What I'm pretty sure that is severe thunderstorm warned right now.
Yes, with a lot of lightning.
Yeah, so and they are getting a lot of lightning bolts. Get ready for a potential probably into the next few hours. Be ready for the potential for a possible tornado, maybe. Pretty good. And speaking of this, we have one of the people on the stream at the moment, Kai.
Hi. We're about to put more.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
The lightning is going heading for Belzoni. Lightning is going crazy.
Yeah, I've been watching the stream. It is going wild.
Yeah, the rotation looks pretty good. Ethan says getting it intact together. I don't know what to look for.
A new tornado warning
You know
has
what to
been
look for?
issued.
The lightning going off all around, where it's all CGs as well.
And CGs are the fun.
Just look at the velocity. Watch the velocity. That's all you need to watch.
Right, okay. But yeah, we're locking in here. I just want to let y'all know.
I mean, look at your.
Oh yeah, that's good. CGs are the clutter. Okay. Next, but yeah, we're
Okay, so they are planning to core punch that storm. They are getting ready to go, but caution, Joshua, we are on live call right now. They can hear you. So right now, really we're just I'm seeing a lot of reports of search and rescue with towns that have been hit. Damage report wise, we have not seen that much. I really wish he gave me control of radar before he left, because there is a new tornado warning. That is a PDS tornado warning for. Let me get the exact stuff for this. Or is that is it the PDS tornado warning that was just otherwise not updated yet? 1 second. Yes, a PDS tornado warning has been issued for the Dolphin areas and Menard areas at the border of Arkansas and Missouri. Seek shelter. Get to the lowest place on the ground. There are storm chasers in this area. We can't pull their feed. Their stuff.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Getting information from them on Twitter over the next few minutes of what they're seeing. And another one has been issued for Ripley, Missouri. Ripley, Missouri is in a PDS tornado warning. I'll actually go down our list real quick of areas that are in a tornado warning. Okay, let's get this list. Where is it? Currently, for our PDS tornado warnings, all are 4 of them in Missouri. All 4 are in Missouri right now. We have one in Butler and Ripley counties. We have one in Carter and Wayne counties. We have another one in Madison County in Missouri. And also we have another one in Ripley County, Missouri. We also have a tornado reported in Arkansas near Lawrence, Riffin, and Sharp counties in Arkansas. We have the rest are tornado warnings that aren't confirmed but have a possibility of producing a tornado later on. We have one in Clark, Dallas, and Uchiwa counties. Bond, Clinton, Fayette, and Mandarin in Illinois. We used to have another tornado warning in Independence, Jackson, and White in Arkansas. We have another tornado warning in Arkansas, Grant, and Hot Springs. And then we also have another tornado warning in Arkansas, Nevada County. We also have in our last one, we have a tornado warning.
We also have the single thing that's coming out of your church coming over.
I don't know how much it was like. It was pretty much similar to this.
Lightning-wise?
Yeah,
Like,
maybe a bit more.
This is the most lightning I've ever seen, like, in my life.
Right now,
It's beautiful.
Man, my brain's just happy right now.
We should be getting the course soon. Where are we at?
Coming into Belzoni. Belzoni's just south of us. It's in Mountain where all those lights are.
I'm pretty sure we said in after.
Yeah, okay, I got
AM, day 1 outlook. It's
Which one look for the East Road in a minute? I'll look now.
We are hoping. We're most likely that's where we're gonna hit.
The only East Road we're gonna get is either going north or coming back to this one. Guys, we go to ice hole up.
Oh, stop looking like that.
Okay, now I'm about to put us in a really interesting place.
Okay.
I see where you're going.
May I have an explanation?
Interesting, that's all you gotta know.
Earlier today that got
What
issued
does
the
interest?
high-risk
Interesting, that's all you gotta
Is
know.
my mom about to get mad at you?
No.
tornado outbreak is likely over the region.
It should be over here.
I can get the region.
Oh my gosh, I got
What a
that!
CG.
Wow! That's beautiful.
What a CG.
Whoa!
Oh, careful tail. Oh, yeah,
Whenever the new outlook does come out, I'll probably talk about that in a minute. When that outlook does come out in about an hour or so.
Is that the rocks or is that hail?
I think that's rocks. I'm not seeing any hail.
Yeah, that's rocks. It's hitting the bottom.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Thank you for everyone who has been in.
The rotation isn't powerful. God damn. I'm so surprised that there's this much lightning, but the lapse rates are crap.
Arkansas.
It's locking in. Very simply, locked in and then locked in.
Or I have no idea where this new warning has been issued. Okay.
You can see
Yeah, of course. Thank you for everyone who's been in live stream today. We're not ending. I'm just extending this. Would say I think today was
I almost want to get out.
far has been a very big day.
There's no CGs really touching here.
Of course, thank you to Weatherwise for powering us during today. We have been using it non-stop for the whole coverage.
on. I'm gonna.
It is great for it being free. It being a free radar app. Now, yes, you can get a subscription based on it, but it is most of the radar stuff is free, and it is amazing. Of course,
All right, I muted you because Dane's currently going through a spasm of lightning right now. Sorry. Hello, everybody. We're back. He's currently going through actually a spasm of lightning, so I'm gonna keep his thing up right now.
Oh, we will.
I'd like to get the boy one this way. I'd like it to be put this way, the wind. Yeah. It's not.
Yeah, not right now. Yeah, that's the base. That's the base.
The stream is clear though, so it's good.
Tomorrow's gonna be one of my shortages.
This is cool.
That is warm enough. It's warm enough. Maybe that's just what it is.
So wait, might be more this way. Right,
I'm just not getting in the converter.
so it's gonna be more.
Oh my god. We barely missed that helicopter. That's what see what this road does?
Yes. How are we not getting rain?
You see what this road does?
Yeah.
Then we're gonna come right back up. Come right here. It can be right behind it. It's definitely got an LP hook to it. I mean, it's got it. It's got plenty.
You could see the structure when we pulled up. Oh, God. Whoa, that was right above us. We gotta be careful.
Be good. It's all been behind us. Because your lightning's not really gonna be in the hook. It's gonna be more in your quadrant. So if you look back here, you'll see it.
Oh, it's moist.
Yeah.
It's got a...
Tornado warning, your location is inside this alert. Tornado warning. Tornado warning for us. Here we go, boys. Ethan, you got radar?
Well, you guys, we're gonna mute them for 1 second, guys. Like they said, they are now we have chasers officially under a tornado warning, and we have tornado warning spam. We have new tornado warning spam. We also had a new PDS, which where was that PDS? Oh, that. Because this is the okay, yeah. So we do have a new PDS. So we'll go over the new PDS real quick because I guess we have to. BlackRock is in that one. It's kind of hard to tell because it's in a really bad radar spot, unfortunately. We might be able to... Okay, yeah, no, I see it now. Yep, that is obviously a tornado on the ground, and that has got a PDS for it. Pocahontas, not the, Biggers, and Reno. No, I'll swap it just a sec. I'm just going to talk over real quick about this. So, real quick before we swap over, we do have that tornado warning for them. The chasers are currently on it. They are currently, if I check real quick where they are. Oh, they're in the hook slice? Okay, perfect. So we're going to move over to them right now. We're going to mute my... And we're going to go to...
I'm going to just flip around CG. I'm just going to flip around the middle of the road. Door? What's that?
Yeah, it's me. I'm gonna go, bro. Sorry.
I can't see. I need to get right there. This wind is starting to... We got dust. I need that light off, guy.
Okay.
We're kind of getting in a bad spot here.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, power went out. It might have... Power went out.
Be watching right there.
It might have been wind that knocked it out.
Just watch.
But I'm looking. I'm trying to look out for
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm trying to look out for any is that the warning? That might be the warning. Yeah, that's the wait. Service, dude.
All right, guys. There is a PDS, new PDS now. We're PDS spam, like we were saying all day. New PDS right now, for the Cave Gyarados area. Gyarados area. This is by Greenfield. This is the new PDS. Largely extremely dangerous tornado located over Greenville. Sorry, not Greenfield. Greenville. PTSD, I guess, from Greenfield. A dangerous tornado. If you are in this area, Marble Hill is pretty much the biggest, is the only real area. But, you know, in the future, this is heading towards Interstate 55 and Cave Gyarados area. So please be weather aware. Quick other updates for the other storms. We do have PDSs. We have a PDS here, and we have a PDS here. So we actually have 3 PDSs side by side of each other. Insanity, to say that. To say the very least, insanity is the best way to describe it. So make sure you guys are weather aware for these areas. We're gonna go back to our storm over here, and we're gonna bring it back to our feed. Good rotation on it. We actually might have a tornado on it in a little bit, so we're gonna move over to them right now. New PDS. I can't get a break. Oh, okay. No, technically, to be fair, it's an extension of the PDS because it's deviating north. Okay, we got that. Be weather aware. Moving over to this one. New radar indicated tornado. I can't. Nope. We're just gonna go to them. Whoa! Did you see that light? Whoa! Okay, we're gonna go to them.
You see where the dust is going? Dust is going this way. All right, yeah. Yeah, I can't see anything on my side. I have no internet. I need to see. Is that a chaser? It's gotta be a chaser, right?
Storm runner and 2 chasers.
It's gotta be a chaser. Is that a chaser too? Yeah, that's gotta be chasers.
There's someone in a rental.
Dude, imagine if this was during the day.
That was Storm Runner and probably someone that runs with him.
Oh, I got internet now.
We're gonna flip around. don't need that on the windshield, buddy. I'm just gonna turn on this field.
I can't. I don't have any sneakers yet.
I can't have that because it may.
Are we in a safer place now, or
No.
No?
Not right now because we're in some. We can't see nothing. God damn. Can't see anything. Yeah, I know.
Oh, is it? Is it right here? It might be right here.
I think that was Brad.
You think that was
I
Brad?
think that was Brad.
Oh,
Yeah. Here you go.
yeah, right.
Just give me a little bit.
Oh my God, that hook! Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my God, yeah, it's right there. Okay.
Something. Well, unfortunately, guys, we're experiencing technical difficulties, but you saw there, we did see a good base there. Hoping to get some better cell service in just a second. Uptick in CGs. This thing is kicking. We do have some more extensions to those PDS tornado warnings that I showed you earlier on the bottom part of the radar. You can keep a look at those. You can take a look at this. We're currently in the middle of it. I was about to say it's about to be on the ground. It's probably on the ground right now. Per other. Yes, radar confirmed tornado warning, and that is for that one. It is now confirmed. We have a confirmed tornado on the storm that our chasers are on. There is no CC on it, but it is weaker rotation, but it's about to go. Oh, I'm looking at a stream, yeah. All right, we're going to move back to our chasers now. Oh, power flashes on Gherkin's stream.
Tornado! Tornado!
How big?
Sorry, go. Holy shit.
Not there.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah,
We're good. Kai, did you get that on camera?
I'm so sorry. That was literally right next to us. I am so sorry. Dad.
See it though.
I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Hey.
Holy shit. Okay. Maybe turn around and go after
Yeah.
that.
Wait, hold on.
I got one to go. Okay.
My leg's shaking, dude.
Holy shit.
You hear it?
Yeah.
That's a powerful.
I don't know if they had it on stream or not, but we got a tornado.
Sorry, camera. I'm tired of seeing that. The most crazy thing I've seen in my life. That's a tornado. Hey.
I'm trying to. Wait, is it to our left?
It's gonna be okay.
The road is literally
No, that.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, the stream did cut out, but you heard the roar of the tornado there. That was a strong. Yes. Oh my God. I'm about to just. PDS. Is that PD? Is that? They're in a PDS. That's PDS. Upgraded the PDS. PDS now. Dude, PDS! Another one! And they're in it. Oh my gosh. And their thing is not up right now, so you might want to call them in a hot second and say what is going on, because we need that fixed up soon. I don't care if it's Kai fixing it. I need to see how we can get his thing back up. I wouldn't call Dayton though. I'd see if you can call someone else who's on that ride. Unfortunate. And we have a new confirmed tornado. We have a new confirmed tornado warning. Wow, look at the CC on Diaz. Look at the CC on Diaz and Newport tornado. Look at that. Diaz, that is west of Memphis. If you can find it. Before I crash out. If you're in Diaz, get underground now. That, I don't know why they didn't go immediate PDS. That's a strong tornado on the ground. This is the day before. That is a big time tornado on Corey's stream. Okay. We also still have that tornado on the ground in Pocahontas. He's currently having a brain aneurysm. Yep, they're back up. It didn't go back up for me at all for any second. It did not go back up. Wow, that's a big time tornado. Look at Corey's thing. They're back up. They're back up for a second. They're back up for a second. Bro, can you... It's YouTube. Sorry, I don't mean to get off. You have to remind us that you are a considerable... Oh my god. I love how Josh is just here muted.
I can't tell.
Oh?
See it still?
We're back up.
I think that is the tornado.
I think that is. It looks
Oh my
so
god.
weird.
Yeah. Is that it? Yeah.
Yes, that is. Yes, that is definitely.
Unfortunately, guys, this is the worst time, but, you know, technical difficulties.
Yeah, tornado on the ground on stream.
Got sirens.
Hold up, we might get a good view of it. Come on. Come on.
Give it to me.
Come
Give
on.
it to me.
Give us good lightning.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's on the ground.
Okay, yeah. It's just not fully condensed.
But keep looking off to our right. I don't see any lowering off to our
I
right.
don't see any lowering either. That's what I've been kind of paying attention to.
Well,
That's a tornado. No, it's not.
I don't.
On the left, on that left side.
I don't see any condensation on it.
Yeah, but
not.
it doesn't mean that it's not.
I don't see a dust cloud or anything. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you're not really gonna see it.
Okay. All right.
Watch out with the.
Funnel.
Yeah, it's a funnel. Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to focus.
here?
This is a PDS tornado now.
What?
This is PDS.
Damn. There's not much
Hold on,
area.
I gotta check up.
Hold on. Be careful, dude.
I've got to check up.
We look good. I think there is green action active.
Let me say right here behind it, brother.
You're gonna get a better view than me now.
I am.
Yeah, because it's starting to be on my left. No. Like
I can see it. I can see it.
you can see it.
Yeah, I have it right there. I also have the right there. So I got. Yeah, okay. It is right there. Hold on. Looks to be very fuzzy.
There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Over the right color. Over right here. Over right here. You see my hand is? Tornado.
Give us some good lighting.
Okay, guys, I know that we have people on this tornado. I understand that, and what we need to quickly address, there is a tornado on the ground near Tuckerman and Diaz heading for Jonesboro. This is a populated area, very populated area, and it needs to be known that right now, if you are in these areas, you need to get to a safe place. 110,000 people are in this area, are in this tornado warning. You need to get into a safe place. There is no time. There is no time. Unfortunately, I won't be able to discuss too much. Excuse me. But because unfortunately, there's 7 PDS warnings, by the way. We have 7 PDS warnings. We got to get back to the stream. But just to give you an update, there's that one that is on the ground and heading for populated area. We have the one in Popar Bluff, which is still on the ground, though it looks a lot less intense, and CC isn't showing that it is. We have this one near Frederickstown that could be dropping soon, and then we have some ones up here that aren't doing too much. We're going to go back right now. Southern mode isn't also doing too much, but we do have a PDS right now over our target storm, and we're going to go back to them right now.
Next right I get, chance to look right I get, we're taking it.
Yeah, we are definitely in the RFD now. I think I might see it.
So that was what crawls right behind us.
Thank you so much, Chris.
We had a spin up over here, which is weird.
That might have been anti-cyclonic.
That's what I was seeing, and that's why I thought it was the main one. Y'all saw that. I saw that one that almost hit us, and I saw that because I thought it tracked over the road.
Is that it right there? Oh, don't tell me that's a wedge.
That is a wall of darkness.
That's a wall of darkness, dude. That might be a wedge.
I can't tell. Can we get out?
Unless that's just
No.
Are we close enough?
No.
We're too far. Fuck.
I don't like where we're at. I don't like where we're at.
It's alright. Fumbled my words there. We're looking at it. Wait, it's picking up sweet rat.
Because we're in the RFD right now. We're in the straight RFD. I hear.
Hear the roar?
I am not a fan of this. I would like.
Alright, it's going.
No, the winds are going that way. The winds are going that way. Over the day. I hear it. I hear it. Be careful.
Rain's gone down.
That means it's close.
I can't tell if it's behind us or not. That
No,
is
it is.
entirely dark over there. Over there, I have to...
Okay, I'm looking this way. We're in a bad spot. We're a little far forward.
It's to the left.
Smell that?
Yeah, that's a lumber. Yeah, dude, keep going.
We're gonna flip around here in just a second. We're gonna have an opening behind this house.
Be careful with this. Hey, Kai, point your camera that way. Kai, point your camera that way. Point your camera that way. You hear? This is a wedge, dude. I think
into that driveway for 3 seconds.
Going to.
this is 100% a wedge.
We gotta get back up.
Yeah, rain curtains.
Come on.
What a sound to hear. What a sound to hear.
It ripped a tree. I've got the wind shift. I was like, oh crap.
Oh my god, I hate birds. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, go. We're probably in a safer position now. I'm just waiting. Yeah, dude, this is a point where the radar's behind, so it's gonna be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up.
Wait, is that it right there?
Probably.
I see it there.
Remains in the.
It is slightly left window of that general direction.
It's over there. It's over there. It's
Behind the trees.
It's behind these trees, dude.
Yeah.
It's behind these trees.
I don't know what this dude's doing.
We might be seeing a wedge when we pass through here.
It's gonna be more behind you. You're still here. You're still here.
I'm still here.
Not behind us, I don't believe it.
It's gonna be directly beside us, dude.
There's nothing there.
No, it's that. It's that. Dude, it's right there.
Alright, stay in the car.
Guys, stay in the car. Hey, Chris, it's right here. Yes.
Your camera! Large stovepipe! Out your window!
It's right there.
No.
You see it?
Big
Dude,
stovepipe.
If I can hear the roar and it's a stovepipe, this thing's gonna go fucking wedge, dude.
Okay.
It's right there. It's there. I see it. And look at that inflow.
Large stovepipe tornado.
This is a large stovepipe, possibly gonna become wedge.
Okay, give me a sec. You guys go. I'm gonna fight with this GoPro for a second.
Go, 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 go.
Guys, down to the GoPro. Keep fighting. I lost my hat. It's gone forever. I'm gonna buy me another hat tomorrow.
Yeah, because we're behind it. We're behind it. We need to get ahead of this thing. Actually, no, we're not behind it.
It's right there, dude. Still. I don't know if they got us on stream or not, but. Keep an eye on the thing. It's going to be more to our east. What is this guy doing?
Get ahead, get ahead, get ahead, get ahead, get ahead. Yeah, the street's up, the street's up.
We're going to go up here and we're going to turn right. On the 7 bends to the right. I'm going to call my mom for like 3 seconds so she doesn't have a panic attack, and then I will hang up so that way she knows. And then do this, that way she's not worried. Checking up. This is Brad up here. I love you. We're fine. We're still on this thing. It is slowly getting stronger, so I do have to go, but I just want to. Nope, still PDS. Still PDS? It's gonna be right, kind of more, look more over your panel, more over your A-frame. It's gonna be more ahead of you. More ahead, okay. Yeah, right here. I see
11 PDSs, by the way, people. We have 11 PDSs. This is unprecedented. If you are in any of these areas, please get into a safe place. We are currently tracking a tornado on the ground right now near Morgan City. We will update you on the other PDSs in a little bit. We have chasers on one tornado right now, so we want to make sure that our feed is up to them right now.
too rain.
Still a PDS tornado.
No, the circulation's still good, but I need. Okay, I got it. What's something over that? Wait, Kai, be quiet for a second. I can't hear it. It might be weakening. So remember, we're far away from radar now. I mean, we're really, really far.
Nice for me to turn around.
Huh? Turn around, why? Or in a bad spot? Wait, hold on, stop.
It's that way. We're driving into the 420.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, we're driving to the 420.
Wow. That's how it feels to see a tornado. Alright. So I see. Oh, wait, it's not all the way up.
I'm waiting for this dude to pass me.
Yeah.
Right, that's Connor. That's behind us. Connor and Brian both. Yeah.
Okay.
There goes Connor. I'm going to get behind him.
Yeah, because he knows. We might have to.
No.
This might be trying to recycle, dude.
It is.
Yeah, it's trying to recycle.
Last time media had it moved, so I hope they're okay.
Huh?
The last time media had it moved, so I hope they're okay.
Yeah, I saw a line go across.
You stuck?
Yeah, look, these are.
This is.
We need to go back?
No,
Damage?
I don't know.
No, because we got power lines to our right. This is wind. This is just wind. This is just RFD. Be cautious.
Oh, man.
Yeah. It's okay, just as long as we stay to the right. big deal, yeah.
It's a heavy RFD, bro.
Yeah, I know.
It is still PDS. This is a very strong tornado.
It looked like a small.
Dude, it was a large stovepipe, and it was probably half a mile away, and you could hear it.
Did you hear it ripping the trees up behind us?
Yes!
When I saw it next to us, I saw it broken. I saw a stovepipe.
It was very much a stovepipe, but it's a violent stovepipe. It's a very, very violent stovepipe. Alright, it's coming up. It's after this. After all this, once we go over this lake, once we go over this bridge, turn right. Yeah, take a right. It's coming up. So
That's it.
yeah, this is it.
I can't see it.
Right here. Turn right. Is it a concrete road? Yes, it's a concrete
I don't care
road.
if it's dirt right now.
Well, I mean, if it's a dirt road, it
Concrete
might be
road.
mud.
Alright. We got 5 minutes until that. We check the radar real quick. Alright, yeah, keep your lights on.
Yeah, we should be getting out of it soon.
Yeah. We're gonna be getting out of it, and it's gonna be 2 or less. So, I'm surprised the rate's not going that way. That's one thing I'm surprised by. It might be trying to recycle. Was that what you got?
No, that's not my shot. No.
That's not your shot, but that's what we received.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what we
Whose shot
received.
is it?
We might be going through damage here, by the way. If there is stuff here.
So
We might be getting hail soon, too.
That's fine. Because we're getting out of it.
Unless this is just because of, oh, of course they are.
I don't know why they shut it down.
I don't know why they didn't bring it back this day. Rain is less than good.
Now the tornado,
It will be 12:11.
I need to get the roebuck. To get the roebuck, I want to get in front of that thing and let it cross in front of me.
Yeah, that's what Kirk is doing. Oh, Corey's on this? Oh, yeah, that's exactly what we were saying.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, that's exactly what we were saying. It was a large.
Do you have service?
I do.
Just say, just intercepted
I posted like 3 things.
large tornado. Did you at weather-wise?
Yes. No. Sorry.
Go back and say,
What?
just
What's up?
hold on, shut up for a second.
Yeah, I know, but it's not on the ground yet.
No.
But we're getting ahead of it. We know it's recycling. We know that. Yeah, we know. Don't worry. You said what I was saying. It's recycling. Oh yes, 100% for. No, that's the dying. That's the dying one. Wait, is that the dying one? What's that the new one? No.
Driving, hold on.
I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, it might be heading straight for Greenwood. Oh, it might be heading straight for Greenwood.
Well, if we're headed towards Roebuck, we're good.
Oh, is there a CC drop on this? Yes, there is 100% a CC drop. It is
Okay.
still on the ground.
Where is it at compared to us?
Where are we?
Where are we?
It's gonna be like towards the left.
So it's going to be up here. Okay, so which way? Okay, so we need to turn.
Oh, wait, yeah. No, keep going over the bridge. You gotta go over the bridge. Go over the bridge.
See, we just let it cross behind us.
Yeah.
It's back. That's a large tornado. looking over to the left, because that's where it'll be.
Okay.
Just kind of be scanning with your eyes. It'll be behind it. So what you're going to look for is you're going to look for a big rain curtain, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Inside that rain curtain, you're going to see a big black blob.
That's going to be the tornado?
That's going to be the tornado. Okay?
Alright, I'm watching. I have the ISO on my camera also up, so I can see that better.
Okay, so
Take a left.
take a left here,
Yeah.
like right here,
Yes.
at the stop sign.
Yes.
Okay. And that takes me right to where the tornado's going.
Pretty much. We're gonna have to get on 11th Street, but yeah,
I don't see anything currently.
because it's rain wrapped.
It won't be when we get there. We're behind it.
We're gonna be behind it.
No, we are behind it. We let it cross behind us.
So, surprised there's no damage here.
Well,
There's a solar farm we passed by.
Yeah, 11th Street is on that side. So straight ahead.
Mississippi might have locked it.
there's only one cell.
That's still.
And because it's the only cell that was able to get through the cap. Oh shoot, the tree. We'll be all right.
That was less bad than the bumps earlier.
Just keep on the lookout because that was a tree. It's actually going to our right. It's actually going to our right.
Alright.
Quick update, guys. You could see on the bottom of me that we currently have a tornado likely on the ground near Greenwood. If you're in this area, please get to a safe place. We have a tornado PDS for Poplar Bluff. Make sure you're in a safe place for that area. Keep weather aware and have your local weather station on. Yeah, they're about to make that turn right now. Yeah, they are. And make sure that if you are tracking this storm, that you are using WeatherWise. Shout out to WeatherWise. Down below will be a link to download the app, and on the bottom right of the stream there will be that link that you could just type out. Thank you guys. I'm gonna mute for a second, and we're gonna watch our boy Dave. I'll give you any live updates if anything happens.
get ahead of it.
It should have passed right here. There's no damage.
That we know about.
That we know about.
They had a deep CC on it a second ago. I saw it on the phone.
I don't see it anymore.
Unless it'll just fall out.
Yeah, it might just fall out.
I'm not seeing anything, not seeing anything, not seeing anything. Hi, I'm ready to see that footage. Because I hope you got your camera around and kept it still.
I think we're in the clear slide.
We are in the clear slide.
Yeah.
Now I'm talking about when that tornado crossed behind us.
For a second, and then I freaked out when I just tried, and then I came back.
Do you want to go east?
You get ahead of it and go east.
You want to take 82?
Sure.
You want to take 82?
Yeah. Where is that gonna put us relative to the tornado?
Yeah, it's gonna take us east of it.
But we'll be crossing ahead of it.
Yeah. I think this thing might be trying to recycle back here.
You think you can pause that GoPro for me?
Which one?
Just bottom button.
So did they post the screenshot of the tornado on our Twitter?
Can you pause that guy?
I don't think I saw it on the screen.
They didn't. They told me to. They got it.
What did they say they got?
Tornado. And I'm gonna go and pause him also.
You're gonna be taking the right at 82.
I'm gonna reach around you for 3 seconds. If that's okay?
I already paused it.
Yeah, I need it. Actually, yeah, you're good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, okay, thank you. Bye.
Yeah, taking it right at 82.
Remember us saying, yeah, we're going to be lined up in Winona?
I did not hear it. So do you want to take 7, or do you want to continue taking 82?
What's safe?
What's safer? Well, the thing is with 82 is you're going to be going to Carrollton, and it's wooded, but 7 takes you up here.
Okay, where's 7 in relative to the tornado?
I think it's going to go parallel. Wait, is it?
Yeah, because on the right there's no rain out there.
Ethan, I want off of this road.
Okay.
Yeah, same for on the left, so I think you're right.
Okay. You want to take the next street off?
Yes.
Okay.
Get me off of this
Well,
road.
you're going into town at that point.
That's fine.
Okay.
Get me off of this flooding road.
Okay. Just keep going. You got to keep going straight.
Let me see if we haven't got a screenshot or anything.
They should have sent it by now.
Hey, did any of y'all get a screenshot?
All of it?
Can you get a screenshot and then put it on Twitter?
So
Take a screenshot and put it on Twitter. None of us have photos.
Ethan, you've got some fucking amazing footage, by the way. Am I turning right here?
Oh shit! I mean,
Today could have verified a higher risk entrance, right? Am I turning right here?
yeah, just toward or left or whatever. Yeah, turn left. Turn left at this light. Was this 7? Yeah, this is 7. Going on 7.
Alright, we gotta go. We're going back in. Alright, bye. We should get it again in a second. None of them have screenshots.
Okay, so I'm
They're
trying to
gonna
figure out, is
screenshot
this
it?
it right
No,
here?
they're-
Is this it right here?
Yes.
Or is this it right here?
I don't know yet. We're about to figure out.
I asked them, they said that would take too long, so they're not going to do it.
So you're staying on this road? I thought you were taking a left.
I gotta take a right.
No, you can't take a right, dude.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
Wait. Oh. No, there's no.
Well, okay. Get me to the tornado.
Just keep going straight.
Is it on the ground?
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's just kind of track with it, and if it recycles. But what did he say? Did he say he got it right behind us?
He said he got the string clip, but he did not. He said it not. There was a lot of footage, so he wasn't going to look for a screenshot.
No, talking about what did they see on stream?
They said that we did a good job. That's all I got. They said that they got it on stream, that we did a good job.
I hope they got it when it was right here.
I presume they had our camera full screen. So, yeah, well,
The new Mezzo should be passing right in front of this road.
Behind us or in front of us?
In front.
Okay.
Hey.
bring it back up.
Who's talking to you?
I'm checking sound work real quick.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, whoa. Down power lines for the way. Just keep going. Keep going. Is it gonna be right in front of us? Am I thinking right? Is the new circulation gonna be right in front of us?
Wait, I'm up search and rescue lights right now.
Hey, I think this is inflow. I think this is inflow. Yeah, I'll call you back.
No, power poles snapped.
Oh, it crossed here.
2 power poles.
Yeah,
3 power poles. 4, 5, 6 power poles snapped.
In this area? Everything seems to be okay over there. I don't see any damage to the church or anything. I'm looking.
Thanks.
They seem okay.
They seem okay. I'm so confused.
Okay, let's
Just keep going.
It looks like
I'm just trying to figure out what's what. Because it looks like you have 2 things.
Let's see, let's see. Well, we got ourselves in what's called a pickle. Well, there goes a lot.
Well, did it crack the windshield? No. Well then,
what the fuck?
The car beside me didn't even slow up either.
hey, yeah, I know. Speak, hey, get in the left lane, get in the left lane. Whoa.
No, sorry, I wanted.
Hey, yeah, this might have been damage. What we're looking at might be, I don't know. Yeah, this might, okay. No, this is damage. This is 100% damage. Okay.
I hope it didn't rip my top lights off. But that's the exact reason why I took off my top light bar.
It seems like it's still on.
The side lights?
Yeah, they seem like it. That was random.
Okay. Now this new tornado is going to be off to our left.
So that is the new tornado, right?
Who is that?
Oh, rip.
That is Pappenheim.
Paps! Hello! Alright, I guess.
Would it be in front of us or behind us?
Wow, rip our, I want to know what
Yeah, I don't know
what it took off.
I don't know what damage that did, but it was definitely some.
Yeah, I think it took off our side lights.
I don't think it would have because they're bolted into the car.
Let's slam.
Whoa, wind's going this way, wind's going this way.
We're good.
Yeah, winds are whipping that way. I think that's the base.
Yeah, we might be. Ooh, careful with this truck. Yeah, this is. I think. You think this is the RFD? Wrapping around?
I'm trying to wonder why that power line is running across the road.
I know. Why?
You're not supposed to do that. I didn't hear anything actually get ripped off the car. I think we're good.
Yeah, but I'm looking back. You don't have your side light.
You don't. Remember, it's on top.
I don't see it on top. That's what I'm saying.
That's green.
Whoa. Is that all power flashes or is that all lightning?
That's lightning. Remember this hell Indianapolis.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna. Do you want to go 55?
I don't even know what this tornado is right now, dude.
12:11. Kai, look off to your left. Try to look off to your left. I think that's the base right there. Yeah, that's the base right there.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yep. All right. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's 100%. Okay. Do you want to book in the
All right, guys, we did lose him for just a second there. As you can clearly see, there is definitely possibly a tornado on the ground for this thing as my stream tries to crap out. Okay, you can definitely see there's a B-war on this. There's a very open, clear slot. We'll be monitoring this tornado while we have them out for a second because we cannot seem to get them. We do have a tornado warning here. This is going to be a radar indicated tornado warning. Good rotation on it though, so I would be keeping around and keeping in mind for Stringer's Mill. That is just open air right there. Next up, over here, this storm would be interesting to watch. That's becoming outflow dominant. Over here, we have a tornado warning all out there in Burden. It is radar indicated, and it is interesting rotation on that. Over here, we do have a tornado warning for the Paragould area. This was the PDS, and this still is a PDS. If you are in this tornado warning, it's in a bad radar spot, which I actually think they just dropped it to radar indicated just now. So, but still, no matter what, radar indicated or not, please, 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 please get into a safe place. Please get into a safe place. Over here, we just downgraded this one to radar indicated for a tornado threat. Unfortunately, contamination has given us way too much of a hassle. But all of these are not on the ground as of now. And a new tornado threat has been issued. A new tornado wing was issued for the Greenwood one. It is still confirmed, though it is not PDS anymore. At least as of now, we'll see how that goes. Chance that they could upgrade it again. There is a tornado warning. It seems like an embedded supercell heading for Urbana. Good rotation on it, but it's not as great conditions. Same thing with the one over here near Paradise. That embedded one is just right inside the 10 sig. And it'll be heading out into the Indiana area soon. And then again, in the 5 conditional, as always, because it seemingly always happens, we've... Seriously? Well, the one that I was looking at earlier near Charleston just got radar confirmed literally just 2 seconds ago. So, there you go, guys. We have a confirmed tornado on this. Yeah? And Poplar Bluff Area 1 just got confirmed as well. That is also now a tornado confirmed. Tor R. And then, once again, as I was going to say, we do have a tornado warning here for Chicago, but it looks really bad now, and it just expired. So, but we had a tornado warning there, which, you know, fitting for that area to have a tornado warning. Yeah, that's a very interesting QLCS going on right there in the Paradise tornado. If you're in Charleston area, please get into a safe place. If you're over here in Maltoon and all that, please get into a safe place. Make sure we are watching that. We are going to go back to this tornado warning, which is not in the greatest of radar areas, at least as of right now. Though it is, it is trying its best to produce something. Actually, if I move over to this radar, you can really see, yeah, it's wrapping back up quickly. And where are they at right now? They're near Carrollton. Yeah, get on 55 and, you know, do all that. Not even go home, just keep on chasing this thing. Their thing is still off for me though, unfortunately. You might want to see what we can do about that, because they're about to be in a really good spot for a tornado that's about to produce. So I want to know when they can get their thing back up. Whoa. Oh, no. Don't show this. I don't want to get copyrighted for showing someone's stuff. I need to do this on my laptop. Hold on, wait. Nothing. I almost accidentally... I pressed on a Twitter link, and I thought it would send me to the separate tab that I have open, which does not show on stream, and it almost did. Not trying to get copyright stuck there. I might have saved myself there. Yikes. I apologize if anyone has their footage. We are not trying to steal footage. I'm not that kind of person. I know people who do that. We the people at Spark Service do not condone this action. I made a grave and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I do not expect an apology. I cannot. Yikes. It's major tornado damage in cave. Yikes. That was Cave City, Arkansas. I'm gonna post this in yikes. I'll post this in boardroom. There you go. That's heavy damage. That's heavy damage right there. And wow. Yeah, it says it right there. No, you're fine. And while I have the stream still up, I'm going to go into a separate tab that they can't see and turn on the IM bot monitor. So the IM bot monitor, what it is that when we get IM bot ran by Iowa State Mesonet, my college that I'm currently at, go Cyclones. The monitor basically, I hate you. LSU fan with your okay. If you hear this, what are you a fan of? If you hear that sound like that, that means that there's been a new update, which means we will get a new either MCD, severe thunderstorm watch, tornado watch, or anything like that, or the SPC outlook. So we're gonna monitor this when the new SPC outlook comes out. Which we actually have a new confirmed tornado warning, and that is going to be for, is this one? That's radar indicated. We have more tornado warnings that popped up everywhere. I think that's the Charlton one that just got it extended. That was severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for, is that Michigan? Yeah, Michigan area. So, that's another thing. Oh, it's telling me it again. He did? Oh, wow. The wedge that passed through Sidon is crazy. I want to know that. Call them. Call them and give them strong words of encouragement. You're nah, okay, fine. You don't have to do strong words, because like they shouldn't be having bad cell service. They're literally right about to get onto I-50 on the 55. Like they should have cell service out there. There is no excuse other than they turned it off on accident, or it legitimately Mississippi just has the worst cell service and known to man. Which might honestly just be the case, so, you know. All right, guys. Quick update. As long as our chase... Okay. Quick update, guys. Just in case that our chasers are... Unless our chasers are still up and chasing this tornado, if they stop chasing and there's... Yeah. Yeah. So when we hear this noise, by the way, that would mean that the new SPC update comes out. And if we are not chasing and there is nothing crazy going on with these storms, which are slowly starting to die down, thank the Lord, we will be ending the stream. Give you a quick update on how everything's going to go tomorrow, and then get ready for tomorrow. Because unfortunately, despite the fact that there will be probably tornadoes going out throughout the night, which by the way, that does have a really good BUR on that. We're actually kind of cooked. Duck Hill and all that needs to get ready to go underground. Once we get through all of that, unfortunately, there's so much tornadoes that everywhere that honestly, like, we had to prioritize other tornadoes tomorrow than what's going on now. So it depends. We'll see what happens. There'll be but real quick, huge shout out to Weatherwise. This has been our first stream with them, and honestly, I've had a great time using this thing. This is a new product. I've never used this radar app until like 2 days ago when we got the all good go ahead for this collaboration, and you know, it has been fun time using this thing. Shout out to them. It's a free application. You could go onto the website at weatherwise.app. No, it's .app. .app. How dare you? And then if you go to... Don't listen to the ghost. The ghost, you can't hear him, but he's an idiot. He said .com. He doesn't know what he's thinking. He's not smart. Didn't graduate, I don't think. I graduated with a 3.8. Got kid. COVID was an easy year though, so you know. But I hate you. But yeah, I mean, this you know, shout out to them. It has been a treat using their product. And again, if you go to the App Store, you can also download this as a free for Storm Chasers as a Storm Chaser mode. It's got everything for it, right? You can change the color tables, all this. These are stuff that usually most apps ask you for a premium, right? Well, this is free. So make sure you're using it. Make sure you're using the link down below in the description of this live, and make sure that we are following all their socials, all our socials. Make sure you're following your local news weather, and make sure you're following your local weather offices, especially for tomorrow, which is just gonna go insanity. Now, right now, we're back up. I'll get this going. Yep, here we go. Oh, his engine light is on. Yep. Well, until we get back on the dashboard, yeah. But yeah, guys, big day tomorrow. The Outlook should be coming out in 30 odd minutes. At least that's the estimate of which we're gonna get it. We have a new PDS. New PDS for Mississippi. Is that? Yeah, new PDS for the storm we're on right now. PDS tornado warning. Calhoun City, Bruce, Pittsburgh. Oh, whoops, as I proceed to do this. Pittsburgh. There's a lot of areas to discuss about. Pittsburgh, Bruce, Vaderman. If you're in Grenada, Duck Hill, areas like this, you need to be in a safe place. There's a PDS. This is a spotter confirmed PDS. And this is a serious deal. This is issued by Memphis, which now has some tornado warnings on the board. Whew. Hopefully that check engine light isn't a big deal. He needs it up for tomorrow. What? I don't know. Probably did. We know how he drives. Stream heard that loud and clear. It's that. He could have damaged the catalytic converter. That could have done something. When my catalytic converter, when my mom's catalytic converter went out, it flashed the check engine light, but that's Ford, so I don't know. So his engine light's not flashing anymore, I don't think. No, it's not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe he's fine. It's a 2000 and it's like what, a 2003, so there's a good chance that he's putting that thing through hell. You go, girl.
That is the most insane thing I've ever seen.
Dude, the light on.
Okay, so you lost the one on the right, you kept the one on the left.
I also lost my other antenna.
No, not your antenna.
Lost the antenna. The damage
Yeah, I
keeps on
lost the
going.
windshield wiper.
And he lost the lost the windshield wiper. How much more did he lose? Yes, we did. So therefore, it is behind the scene. It is not behind the scenes. Everyone sees his stupidity. Hey! He followed all the traffic laws at least. He was just an idiot while doing it. New radar indicated for Memphis. I think that. They dropped a radar indicated for the tornado warning that they dropped the PDS for, that they're already dropping the PDS up. Awesome. We've been live for 5 hours and 37 minutes, by the way. Thank you everyone so much for watching this stream. I am so tired, but we're keep on going for the culture. It seems like they're mostly done with their chase though. Probably. I mean, might as well. If it's a check engine light, make sure it's all good for the morning. Yeah, it's a good idea. Check in now. No, wait for the SBC day 1, and then we'll be done.
Oh my god!
Did you see how hard it turned?
It turned hard. It turned hard.
Yeah, like I said, I was watching the tornado, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. This one's about done. And you said, hey, I said, what's that one over right? You said tornado. Like we got like.
It might be on the ground by the way in a bit. So they might actually it's on the ground. They might want to get if they want to try. They could get back on the road. It's about across 55. Right there.
Oh, I hope you got it. Dude, I hope your cinema camera got that bit.
130 wildfires reported today in Oklahoma. Bro.
Wait, what?
It's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's about to cross the highway.
Oh, Josh.
I feel like we should be more freaked out. Like, I feel like we were like 10, 20 seconds from getting flipped by that thing.
No.
Radar confirmed tornado. That'll be the radar indicated tornado that got the yeah. It's now a tornado. We have a tornado on the ground. They're calling it all right. They already know that it's on. They already know that it's on the ground again, and they're just gonna call it. I mean, at this point, did they know what did they know what's going on with the check engine light or normal? Okay, normal flashing light. That's sure. Okay, well, they should probably be known and informed that there is a very large tornado on the ground right now heading for Elliott and Duck Hill if they want to try to get back on this thing as fast as possible. I'm looking at let's see, which one is this? No, I'm looking at just KGWX. Columbus, yeah. But look at the rotation. Look at the rotation on that, and look at the CC. It's a big time. You might want to call them and ask if they want to actually do it because they just dropped PDS. PDS, they're in the PDS. They are in the PDS. If they want to do this, they can go.
Nah, we're too far. It went PDS again, by the way.
Do you want to? We can catch up with it again.
I know, but
no, we can catch up with it.
You want to keep going?
I think we get the footage uploaded.
Dude, I think let's just let it go. It's going to be moving into a less favorable environment.
And then also we should get some sleep probably, because I feel like we're at minimum even at like it says 2 hours back.
It looks pretty good, but we need to get home.
I mean, that's a fat CC. It's yeah, and look at how big it is. Like, if you guys want to catch this thing, it's moving slow. It's massive. It's a wedge. Are you sure you don't want to even like attempt to go see if there's any damage or anyone that needs help? Because like right now, this thing is. Because this is heading straight for Calhoun City area. Make sure the live's on. Okay, yeah. Okay, they. Yeah, bro. I was sitting there. I'm like,
get us to.
They better get the memo.
Calhoun City.
Hello, squad. Hi, squad.
Takes a little bit of words of encouragement. All right, I'm gonna mute real quiet.
I don't even know how to explain this. I don't have the words.
You're gonna have to go.
That's the most incredible thing I've seen.
You wanna go 55 or 51?
Okay, so we got half a day. Just get me to Calhoun City as quickly as possible.
Like, like we pulled into a field, touchdown right next to us, whipped right behind the car.
It was on the ground behind us.
You want to go 55 or 51? Pick one.
Whichever's the quickest.
They both take you to Granada. That's where you need to go.
We need to get to Calhoun City.
Well, Calhoun City is to the east of Granada, so you're gonna have to go there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or do you want to just go east of Winona then go north?
Go east of Winona and go north.
Well, then just
turn right.
You
want to get on this road? What am I doing?
Just go.
Oh!
Go right.
I gotta go.
Go right. Go right. Go right. Holy crap! Yeah, it's gonna recycle though because it needs nudgers.
Join that boardroom real quick.
Ah!
No!
Hi, board wants to go. Yeah, we're
Take
aware.
right,
We're going
by the way.
for it. We're going for it.
I'm waiting for it.
We're going.
What?
Yeah, that tornado.
We're going to Calhoun City.
We're going to Calhoun City. Okay. He said Pittsboro.
Pittsboro. That's just north of Calhoun City.
Yeah. He said that's right. So we have to nudge up to it. Yeah, we might have hit a power line and took some of the lights and her windshield wiper off. Yeah, activities. There was no lag on the stream.
Huh?
The stream was clean. No lag.
We got it clean on the stream?
Shut the fuck up, Al. Kill himself.
No, we got it clean on the stream?
Oh, sorry.
Wait, we got it clean on the stream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no lag. Yeah, I'm aware. I forgot about that for a second. I thought you turned it off. No!
Y'all calm down. We got a PDS tornado. We gotta get back locked in. Let's go, boys.
Okay, we're going for another. There's more storm chases. We just passed. All right, bye. Just passed more storm chasers. Griff.
What?
We got video from Mike's friend. Well, it's in tornado. We have it on video, so I'll put that up.
So how good of this air footage was?
Our footage?
Yes.
Don't know. No. I can't check until we're back at the list. Until I get it on the computer. If you have internet, I can try and do it with yours, but I don't imagine we're going to because we're in the middle of nowhere.
I kind of feel bad because I think anchored and just ripped. Because it was supposed to cross in front. When I turned around, it was supposed to stay in the field and then cross behind us like this, Ethan. It's supposed to cross like this. That thing touched down like.
I think it touched down right next to us.
I know because it's on the ground before. Because when I got out, I heard. You remember me saying, "What the fuck's that?" Then I was like, "What's that?" And then you heard trees ripping. I heard it howling. I was like, "What is that?"
Also, the stream is supposedly upside down according to my mom.
The stream's upside down.
No, it seems good.
No, the stream's good.
That's what she texted me. I'm gonna go sometimes.
Well, it was in my pocket earlier. So your mom saw it?
Yeah.
What did she say about it?
Let me pull back the text. She said, I know y'all got your I responded, so we might have seen it cloud. She said, I'd say so. I was watching the stream, and I mentioned the power line incident.
We're sure these nudges are not
She
going to...
said you handled that well, so.
Okay. So everybody, the live stream is going, but let's look here. Apparently they never heard me. Okay. Day 1 has been released, right? Big one here. Big one, right? We were showing it on the right for a second there. Big 30%. Big, 30% for hail and a 30% for wind, right? Big high risk. Big high risk. Like it said right there. A tornado outbreak is expected across the central Gulf Coast states and deep south states. and deep south into the Tennessee Valley. Numerous significant tornadoes, some of which could be strong, some of which could be long track and potentially violent, are expected this afternoon and evening. The most dangerous threat being tornadoes, right? Being tornado threat should begin across eastern Louisiana and Mississippi during the late morning and afternoon, spread across Alabama late day. There's the day one it just updated for me on my thing. 3 million people are in this. Birmingham, Jackson, Tuscaloosa, Hoover, and Hattiesburg. Those are your biggest areas. 3 million are in that. 9 million are in the moderate. Baton Rouge, New Orleans, yeah, Montgomery, Mobile, Columbus, Georgia. And we have a 2%. Yeah. So, I mean, this flow regimen favors long-lived tornadoes and the parameter space suggests potentially violent long-track tornadoes. This activity will grow upscale in both coverage and intensity through late afternoon as the overall severe complex shifts downstream. Large hail and damaging winds may also accompany these storms, but the primary concern today will be the likelihood for a tornado outbreak, especially across Mississippi and Alabama. That's the last sentence. 2 sentences. Wow. There you go, guys. And we are also tracking this behemoth of a tornado that is on the ground right now that we do have chasers on. So we are going to go back to the chasers, and you're looking at their POV, but I'm going to still be talking. I'm going to keep them muted for a second. It's a big day, right? For the next 24 hours, starting right now, right? We're going to be live for a little bit longer. We'll see if they could get anything with this storm. If they call their chase, then we're going to, then we're probably going to call our stream. Unless there's any like big tornado going on elsewhere, which we really haven't seen much other than this one so far. Then we're going to get prepared for the big one, right? Yeah, I'm going to just mute for a bit, but yeah. Yeah, yep. This thing does have nudgers, yeah. And last thing I was going to say, guys, hopefully we'll get this green scene thing all fixed up tonight or tomorrow morning before the stream. But we're going to be live tomorrow. When are we going to be live? Honestly, we don't know. There could be morning convection that be firing off at 9 a.m. to have possible tornadoes. And we could be seeing early convection in the early afternoon of 1 p.m., which is likely where we're going to see the start of this main event get going. And we're going to see a potential for a lot of tornadoes. It's a big deal. I'm going to mute, and I'm going to keep it on Griff stuff for now. But I'll update you guys if anything major comes up. Likely not, but this is going to be the big storm that we're going to be tracking, and we'll catch you guys in a bit.
Well, it was going to cross originally in that town, but then whenever it started really cranking, it went.
Yeah.
I looked at it, I was.
This just kept getting more and more and more. It's like, okay, yeah. That's so wild that we pulled into the house and then we just hear.
Yeah, like that's the first time I've ever heard that sound.
Dude, that camera's gonna have insane footage.
Yeah, that one in the cinema I'm most excited
because it's gonna have the debris field, all the debris just swinging across the front of the car.
I cannot believe we were right there.
Holy shit, we almost got hit. I don't think it was that violent though. I just think we were just that close.
Well, no, Ethan,
I think we were just that close.
Well, Ethan,
really? You think it was a snow fight by that point?
No,
Yeah.
so when I saw it, when I looked to my left, I saw it was like a drill bit, and it was very small.
In actual, is that a cop? That's a cop, by the way. Just
I'm not going too fast. I am going 65.
Did you flash your lights up?
I did not. I just flipped on my interior lights to see how fast I was going.
Okay. Kai, if you actually got visual of that tornado on your camera, though, you may have gotten the best footage of the day.
That would not have been the best shot because unfortunately I was fighting my ISO, but I can crank it up in editing.
That's what I'm saying.
But everything else will probably be one of the best shots.
Oh my god.
I'll probably race to get that up right after because I need to get my footage up instantly because that could be big.
You're gonna have to look at my footage too.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull yours also.
I didn't zoom in or nothing with your camera because it
was already max.
It was center frame.
It was already max.
That one's max zoomed now.
Tornado warning.
But the two GoPros.
It's because we're in the county. That's why.
It's PDS again.
Yeah.
Even like that noise into
Kai, that was a strong tornado.
I saw the only time I saw this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm waiting for it to weaken. It's just not weakening. It's just still going.
Who's behind me?
Wow. Oh my god. Thank you guys.
It's still occluded.
Yeah. That was insane, dude.
Was that the first time you've heard a roar like that even?
No, Rolling Fork.
No, that close.
No, Sagerton.
Sagerton?
Yeah, Sagerton.
That thing, I know.
Well, maybe not that close. I think that was. Well, I mean, I was technically inside of one.
I don't think we were inside of it.
That's what we saw. That's what we saw.
Oh, and that was when it was disappearing back off the. Yeah, and then it came back as it went.
I don't think it ever lifted. I think it went multi-vortex.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it went multi-vortex and it just went.
Hunters say that there were several tornadoes.
I know for a fact we had two. I know for a fact we had two on the ground at the same time.
Yeah, we had two because we had the one that was going on the right that crossed right behind us, and then we had the one I was focused on the left.
Dude, my leg was shaking.
I was shaking so hard.
Cause normally I'm not scared, but when it's at night and you hear that and it's right next to.
I feel like I should.
And you don't know where it is. It's like.
I feel bad because I put us in a.
You're fine. I wanted to get that situation but in a situation where you can see it and you can get
yes, but you don't want to be.
I shouldn't have turned to the driver. I should have just stopped in the middle of the road.
Yeah, that would have been a smart idea. But
we should have turned around and went back.
If we went back, we would have been closer.
Did it cross the road?
I think it crossed the road.
So I think we did the best thing, or we should have just kept going straight.
If we would we would keep going. We would have got hit.
If we kept going straight,
we would have got hit.
Yeah, because the second one that spun up.
So no, then it was multi-vortex.
Probably.
Then it was multi-vortex.
That makes the most sense.
We were in a tornado.
I don't think we're in it.
I don't. We were getting hit by debris. I think that's close enough to say.
No. If it was a multi-vortex, we were in a tornado.
Well,
that was just one of the subvorts.
No, that wasn't a subvort because subvorts they don't really spin like that.
Oh, okay. Well,
because subvorts would have done this. That one was on a fucking beeline. Just
careful.
It came in behind us. It crossed that road, and then we had that second one on our left spin up. So I think we did the safest thing.
I want to talk to whoever's in that white car. They're saying, go. I'm like,
what's that?
I don't know. I want to say, tornado just, it's still PDS, by the way.
Like 5 seconds before I started screaming, I yelled, and I went, oh shit, we're about to get hit by this. Oh wow. Alright. Let's get this news running.
I need this to, no, I think this is just straight nudgers at this point, dude. I don't think that main circulation
going?
Doing.
We'll just head back to Meridian.
Yeah, we should head back to Meridian.
I would.
All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. That was really fun. Well, eventful for me, as in like, well, I'm tired and oh boy, it's time to hit the bed. But I appreciate you guys for tuning in. My name is Jacob. I'm one of the Spark Service members. I want to thank you to everyone who tuned in. I want to thank Dayton for sharing his stream. It's been an eventful chase for them. It has been a long day for us, and this is just getting started. We are going to be seeing storms all throughout the night, and we're going to be seeing potential chance for multiple tornadoes as early as 9 a.m. in Louisiana, and tornadoes going on throughout the entire day tomorrow. Today might have been the start, but we're not done yet. There you go. Another tornado warning has been issued. But despite everything going on, we need to prioritize our sleep so we can be energized for tomorrow, which is going to be even worse than what we're experiencing tonight. So I apologize for that. I want to give a big shout out to WeatherWise. WeatherWise has been amazing. They have been awesome. If you want to do their stuff, right here, man. Right here, man. Down below. Bop, bop, bop. Right? Supported by WeatherWise. Shout out to WeatherWise. Big collaboration we've been doing. And honestly, I've been enjoying their radar a lot. It's a free application, so I'm just saying, good deal for me, and it's a good deal for you. I want to thank you guys so much for watching the stream, so much for tuning in. We will catch you guys on the next stream tomorrow. You guys take care.